Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Wednesday. I hope you all are doing the best that you can be. Let me catch up in chat, and we've got a few things to go over before we get to game. Who we got? Hello, Green. Hello, Void. Hello, Bunnies. Hello, Dallas. Hello, Jody. Yeah. Hi, and hello anyone else who is lurking. In a little bit we will be playing Ebe. I've pinned the trigger warnings for the game at the top of chat. It is a horror game, but it's like like pixel art, and it's not graphic. At most there's like a little bit of blood, but it's like little pixel blood. But like I said, it's pinned at the top of chat. But we'll go over the game in a little bit. If I seem low energy today, I'm sure it's clear as to why. I will go over what I said in Discord, because I know not everyone in here is in the Discord. And I want to make... Oops, not reply to my own message. I want to make some things clear before we go on with stream. Ugh. It's like, I don't know why I'm so fucking nervous to say anything today. Right, where I didn't put it in announcements and at everyone, because I didn't want, oh no, the head pats. I didn't want to, that's not the head pats. Can I have the head pats, please? No, that's not the head pats either. There we go. I didn't want to at everyone talking about it and then risk triggering anyone, so it's just in Gen Chat. So I'm just gonna, like, just to preface, we're not talking about the election, the United States election. I will be briefly mentioning it right now, in order to state some boundaries and rules, and, but we're not, I don't want people bringing it up in chat. Even though, to be clear, of course, I do not support Trump. And if anyone in my community anywhere does or voted for him, leave. But of course, none of you did. I mean, I find that very unlikely. That you'd be following a nerdy little autistic trans guy and do that. But I needed that said, just for the sake of saying it. But let me read what I put in Discord. So, with the United States election starting to draw to a close, and where it looks like it's heading, I'm going to say any talk of it, this is just for the Discord. If you want to talk about it in Discord, you're allowed, but only do it in the venting channel. Not everyone has the mental space to look at that. In regards to Twitch chat, in regard to like my YouTube comments, Patreon comments, please just don't talk about it. Don't send me asks on Tumblr about it. If you want to discuss it in the Discord, you can do it in the venting. I'm not trying to censor anyone. I think it's just clear that a lot of us don't have the mental space to want to talk about it or look at things to do with it. So, if you want to talk about it in my space, then the venting channel in my Discord is there. And if you don't want to see it, you can mute the channel. How do I phrase it? Not trying to censor or ban discussions of it. I merely think keeping it contained to just the one channel that people can mute is needed so that anyone who does not have the mental space to discuss or read about it has the option not to. And as for stream, we're streaming Ebe. I'm going to briefly mention some positive news that's happened within everything, that is politics related, that I would like to just shine a little light on, to be like, it does not balance out, but just something. But other than this little bit at the beginning here, hi, Razor, welcome in. Setting some boundaries for stream going forward, which is, don't talk about the election. Don't. I'm gonna mention it briefly at the beginning here to, shine a light on some tiny bits of positive news within everything. But I'm not gonna be discussing election on stream, and I would ask you guys not to bring the discussion of it to my Twitch chat, or to anywhere in my community other than the venting channel in Discord. The stream and my other socials and the rest of the channels in my Discord can be our little hiding hole away from the news if you need a place to let your brain hide. Taking care of yourself and stepping back from news and social media isn't being ignorant, it's taking care of yourself, which is something that's something I've had to learn over the years, because I always wanted to keep up with trans news, like global trans news, but then I'd keep seeing stuff that would make me upset. So at a certain point I'm like, I need to stay ignorant for a bit. But it's not, I know it's not being ignorant, but it's like, I need to not look at this stuff for a bit, actually. Not trying to be ignorant, just, I can't, you know? And I think that's fine. I think that's normal. I don't think our brains were equipped for all of this. We're just little monkey men. We weren't made for this. So I'm gonna briefly mention some things, and then we're not gonna talk about politics. Which, actually, to mention first, before we get onto that, speaking of whether trans people count as politics, you guys remember on, hi Rose, welcome in, on, Monday we talked about Twitch adding a new clause that said if you talked about being trans or trans people, you had to tag your stream as mature content. You know, and I shared that petition. Twitch has replied to the petition and has made an amendment to the rules. They haven't got rid of the bullet point, which is what people wanted, but Twitch has changed it to say that, if you are sharing your own lived experience, like if you're a trans person talking about being trans, a gay person talking about being gay, or I think POC, people of colour and religions were included in that bullet point as well. They said if you're talking about your own lived experience, you don't need to use the tag. So if I talk about me being trans or things that have affected me being trans or whatever, I don't need to use the label. I'll read what they said. You don't need to label your stream with the new Politics and Sensitive Social Issues CLL if you are sharing your lived experience. Intimate mentions of politics, politicians, or sensitive social issues also do not require politics and sensitive social issue label. We apologize for not communicating this well initially. If you are an LGBTQ+ streamer, for example, you do not need this label when talking about your lived experience as a member of the LGBTQ+ community. We've added clarifying language to the content classification guidelines to better express this. So, yay, that's something. So, like, if you're a trans streamer and you want to talk about being trans, you want to talk about your life, that is allowed. You don't need to have the content label. However, what if you're talking about a friend? Or, like, some people were like, well, I'm a you know, some people, one person was saying that they're, like, a vocal coach, that they do streams, like, teaching trans people, either trans women how to speak higher or trans women how to speak lower, you know. That's not their own lived experience. Does that need the label? So, or if you make educational content, does that need the label? So it doesn't clarify everything. It doesn't make everything better, but Twitch did, that's Twitch's response. So, take from that whatever you want. I think it's not enough. Personally, but, you know. So, I put the hoodie on because I was like, yeah, I want to be cozy in the hoodie Julie gave me, but the fact is I'm just too warm. Hang on, I'm going to take it off. Okay. Right. So like I said, we're not discussing politics, we're not discussing the election, but I am briefly going to mention some things. To be like, well, I mean, these tiny little pieces are good, do not, again, doesn't equalize everything that's happening, but I'm not showing my thoughts and we're not going to discuss it. Hopefully you guys would know what my thoughts are anyway. I mean, I retweeted some things, but like, look at me. But I don't have the mental space, because whatever happens in America, I know it's like, but you're English and you're living in England, what does it matter? Because as anyone not in America knows, whatever America does affect the rest of the world, and does influence the rest of the world. You know, whoever becomes the president or prime minister of, like, the UK, or, like, Germany, or whatever, you know, that doesn't necessarily affect the rest of the world. But America sure does affect everything else. People really like to follow suit and copy and be like, other countries like to be pick-me girls for America. So, yeah. Also, my partner is American and lives in America with her, and her family does, and I have many friends in America, so I am worried for them as well. It is not as simple as, like, it's not silly for the rest of the world to be worried about it. But we're not going to talk about it. I felt sick all day. I was like, I'm not going to look at election stuff until it's not over. Not every state's votes have been, like, fully counted yet or whatever. There's still some states that, like, haven't been announced. And I wasn't going to look at things until that final until just everything had been counted, and announced. But I opened Twitter to check my notifications, and the first things I saw, I was like, wait, what's that? So I did have a peek. So I don't have the mental space for it. I have a migraine coming on. I've just felt like sick all day. So we're still streaming. This is gonna be a distraction is what it's gonna be, hopefully. You know, blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Again, if I laugh, it's just that's me being nervous. We're gonna stream to distract ourselves to hopefully give us something. I love this game. I streamed it once back in 2022. This is the remaster. I played the original back in 2012, and then played the remaster when it came out in 2022, and now we're replaying the remaster. So it's my third time playing E, but second time playing this version. Void, thank you for the 10 bits. Hi, Starlight, welcome in. So yeah, mostly streams, and the majority of the Discord will continue on like nothing's happened. Just to give us, like, just so you guys know, you can come and chat in the Discord. If you don't want to see election talk, just mute the venting channel. And have somewhere to just forget that it's going on. Not to be purposely, willfully ignorant, but because there's no way that our brains can handle all of this. So if you need a little hidey hole to stick your fingers in your ears, hopefully that's what stream can be. Like I said, I'm gonna mention briefly some little tiny nice things that are politics related. And then we're gonna get on. None of this should be triggering. It's just some stuff I want to mention. So I follow, and would recommend following, Erin Reed, aka Erin in the Morn, on Twitter. Erin also has her own blog. She is a trans woman. She's a journalist working out of America that reports on trans issues, trans legislature, I can't say that word, whether anti-trans stuff or pro-trans stuff, mostly focused on America, but also mentioning global things and, like, laws that are happening in other countries. So if you do go and follow her, be aware that you will also see, you know, her covering transphobic things and anti-trans laws, as well as pro-trans stuff, so just be aware of that. I'll put her Twitter in chat. But if you ever do want to know what's going on trans news-wise, she's always my go-to. It's nice hearing trans news reported by a trans person. Unlike, you know, a lot of news outlets, even if they are pro-trans, not necessarily reported by trans people, and also something like fucking, yeah, I had to go and follow Pink News on everything a few months ago, because turns out they're transphobic. Sorry if you didn't know that, but they literally said they didn't want to talk about trans people as much because it might upset their, like, sponsors or whatever. This is the person who has the map. Yes, Erin is also the creator. If you've ever seen the map of the United States that, like, ranks the states on how safe they are for trans people by colouring in them, like, black or red, dark red, blue or green or whatever, yes, Erin made that map. This shows, like, what states it's safe to be trans in or travel to. Erin's fiancée, Zoe Zephyr, is also a trans woman, and she is a House of Representative for Montana, and is really cool. And both of them are really cool. If you want to see some good trans stuff. Erin's on TikTok as well. I don't know about Zoe, but yeah. They're really cool. So I'm just gonna read a few things that Erin tweeted out covering the election. I'm gonna read one kind of sad thing and then we'll just go on to the slight little rays of sun. So I'm gonna read her most recent thread, which is trans people in some ways. We are no longer fighting for our own rights, but for the people that come next. Which is sad, but hopeful in some ways. Because when I think about who came before, Dorchen, Jorgensen, Wendy Carlos, I'm not sad for what they overcame. I smile. I will never stop telling our stories, because when those who come next look back to see those who made this world possible, it'll be us they read about. Anyways, we have one other role in the story we are telling, and that is to make it hard for them. Make it cost something, make their cruelty something they can't hide. That's what I intend to do. And then we'll go on to the happiest stuff. She has a blue sky? Awesome. So, a few nice little things that we can think about inside all of this. It doesn't make all of this better. But a few trans people are doing stuff. Brianna Titone, transgender legislator in Colorado, won her re-election. She's helped make the state of Colorado a refugee state for transgender people. There's a number, I'm not going to read out all the ones, there's a number of people who were being very, very vocally anti-trans who have not been re-elected and have lost. I'm not going to read all that out because it includes reading out the shit that they said, and I'm not going to read out transphobia right now. Big news out of Iowa. Iowa has elected its first transgender House of Representatives member, Amy Wichendahl, after winning a tightly contested election. She will join a growing number of trans legislators and will make history in the state of Iowa. So Iowa now have their first trans person in the House of Representatives. Zoe Zephyr, which is Erin's fiancée, was re-elected to the Montana House of Representatives, getting 83% of the vote. Many of you will remember her for standing up for the trans people in Montana and then getting censored and kicked off the House floor. I watched that video, yeah. And then, where's the other one? Again, doesn't make everything better, but it's nice to see some trans people in there. If Twitter will load. So that's I know that's not a lot. One trans member of the House of Representatives in Montana, Colorado, and Iowa. 3's not a lot. It's more than there was before. Please report that Jeff Jackson has won the Attorney General race of North Carolina. This is after anti-trans attacks against him. How did he fight back? He fully defended trans people and eloquently painted his opponent as an extremist. So that's a good trans ally for the Attorney General of North Carolina. And then, where's the other one? New York's Constitution, so this is not the Constitution of the whole of the states, but New York's constitutional amendment, Issue 1 wins, codifying gender identity and sexual orientation into their constitution, as well as reproductive healthcare and autonomy. So, New York's Constitution has been amended to ensure trans and queer people remain protected and codified abortion rights into the state's constitution. So that's going to be harder to take away if anyone tries. And then for the first time in history, the United States now has a sitting congressperson who is transgender. Congratulations to Sarah McBride, whose race was just called by MSNBC. She wins in a year where a historic amount of anti-trans ads were blared across TV screens in America. So it's not a lot, but I just wanted to read those out to be like, hey, at least some stuff happened, right? So, congrats to all those. I think all 4 of them are trans women, but I don't want to assume. So despite everything, congrats, United States, for at least having your first trans congresswoman. I have some positive-ish news about my country's politics, if you want to, as long as, again, it's like I say, we're not gonna talk about, we're not going to talk about bigoted stuff right now. We don't have the mental space. But even just talking about this, even though it's positive things, is like, I have to scroll through so much shit to get to those tweets. But there's something, because I presume none of this stuff is really being broadcast on the TV or on news channels. So I wanted you guys in the US to at least know that there's some trans people in your places, and that's nice for New York to add that to I don't know how state constitutions work. I don't have the first clue. But hopefully that's gonna be a good thing. I'm a trans person in our government and she has a high role. Yay. So that's all I wanted to mention. That's all that over with. We're not talking about politics anymore. God, I feel so like, and I know it's not actual sick, and I'm not, it's just that like gross, stressy, like, my head. But that's that over with. We're gonna pretend like we live in a different world for a bit now. Turn the volume up a bit. We're gonna play Eve. I don't know how much we'll get through. I don't know how many, sessions it'll take. It's not a super long game. Hopefully I don't beat it all in one sitting, so we can drag this out. Wow, sorry, I'm like so out.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back
Thank
for
you for
a
the
bite.
hydrate. Yeah, my brain's just like, I hope my partner, you know, about my and their family and my friends in America will be safe. I hope it doesn't fuck up their country or our countries too much. And well, if the UK gets worse, I can always move over there. That's no longer on the table, is it? So especially since the state we were gonna move to all of a sudden is in the red. Whatever. I don't know if Julia's seen stuff. Though speaking of, Julia is gonna stream later. It's her first stream in gosh, like a month or two. She got busy with work and had to take some time off. I might be on Julia's stream later. It depends how well I feel. I think I'd like to, because I'd like to spend time with Julia today to forget about stuff. So gosh, what time is she streaming? That is 8 PM UK time. So what is that Pacific? 12 noon Pacific time. Hello, Weave. Welcome in. We low energy and stress today because of you know what. But yeah, I'm gonna reinstate this every time new people come in, just in case they don't. No election talk. We're not doing it. Because I can't. So, don't bring it up. Don't mention it. It doesn't. I get you probably weren't planning to, but I've just got to say it. I've just got to say it just to be safe. Yeah, let's talk about Eve. Let's try and fucking talk about Eve. Oh my god. Let me get... Okay. So, trigger warning is pinned at the top of chat. Eve is an RPG Maker horror game that came out in 2012. It was one of, like, the classic RPG Maker games alongside, like, Witch's House and Mad Father and whatever the fuck the mermaid one was called. That was the only other one I tried playing, and I couldn't, it fucked me up too much. I got too scared. But Eve was the one that I could play, because it's not too scary. It's a little creepy in places, but I'd watched some RPG Maker horror stuff, like again, like Witch's House, Mad Father stuff, back then, and I remember Markiplier playing Eve, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll watch him play this one. The art style's different than, you know, the sprites are very different than most of the RPG Maker horror games I've seen. You know, they're not using that kind of chibi squashed kind of default style model. These are much more stylized. That's interesting. I watched him play it up to the point where he got to the first puzzle, and I realized it was a puzzle game, and I love puzzles. So I stopped watching him play it, and I immediately downloaded it. The original 2012 version still is, free. And I played it, and I fell in love. And every now and then I think about it, because I love the music as well. I mean, I love Eben Gary, but I love the music. This is a short version of the main theme. It's called Memory, and you bet I got sheet music for it and would play it all the time on piano. I stopped watching Mark play it so I could play it myself because I didn't want spoilers for the solutions of the puzzles. But I never really thought about replaying it much, and then in 2022, they made a remix. Again, the original version was in Japanese, but there was a fan-translated English version, so that's what I played. And then in 2022, the original developer remade the game with updated graphics, some new music, because some of the music in the original game was, like, royalty-free stuff, so if you're like, that's not that music that happens with, like, Mary or whatever, it's like, yeah, because some of Mary's original themes were royalty-free music, that's why you might also have heard them. One of Mary's themes in particular I know was also used in Mad Father. Because I couldn't watch a Mad Father video without being like, that's Mary's music. So some of them have been replaced in this game to be, like, all original stuff. And obviously a new official translation. So that remake came out in 2022. I was excited. I replayed it on stream when I first started streaming, but back then I wasn't keeping any of the VODs. There's like 6 different endings for Ebe. The first time I played it, I got the second best ending. And I was so sad that I didn't get the best one. Because what I'll say without spoiling is, basically, like, the two, I guess, best endings is you all can make it out, but you don't get to, like, see each other. And then the best one being you get to make it out, and you get to see each other. And that's what I wanted, and that's not what I got. I don't remember if the second time I played it, if I got that best ending. I'll be honest, I did, before today, look up a walkthrough to see how to get that best ending. Wow, it's a lot of stuff. Holy fucking shit. Why is it this hard? Every character has a doom counter and a friendship counter. You cannot see these counters, and you cannot see how many points that you have to know how many more points you need. They're invisible. The game does not tell you about them. Nor does it show you, like, any kind of, again, like, in-game counter for them. So there's quite a lot of things I need to do to make sure that my friendship count with Gary is 9 or more. Although one of the things, if you do it, it lowers it adds points to your doom counter, which is not good. So maybe I won't risk doing that. Oh fuck, I don't fucking know. If you draw the not to your doom counter, it's safe to escape the room, but only if you're absolutely sure you've done everything, and I've been talking to Gary with the talk button at least twice. That's the other thing. It says that use the talk button to talk to him as much as possible. Whenever you enter a new room or interact, give the talk button a press. If you see 10 plus of his dialogues, you'll get 1 point. If you see 20 plus, you'll get 2. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to talk to him 20 times in every room, or just 20 times overall? Because this is going to be a long gameplay playthrough. That's the only thing that confused me. I was like, does that mean 20 times every room? Or, like, every area? Or, like, 20 times on every object? What does that mean? Also, it says if you see 10 plus of his dialogues, so I just have to get 10 different dialogues? Did they program 20 different dialogues for every room in the game? I can't think that they did that. No, thank you, Void. I like, if I need a guide, I'll pull it up myself. I don't want, again, backseat gaming is not a thing I enjoy. Yeah, I just don't know what that means though. Maybe I should look at another guide. But yeah, that thing, I'm like, what does that mean? What does talking to Gary, what does that mean? Maybe I should look up another guide. I don't know. Hello, Tumblr. God, this is so long! And not helpful. Okay, that was not helpful. Cool, there's the best ending. But how do you get it? No, it doesn't help me. This is the guy that everyone seems to like, but I'm like, what does that mean, though? No, 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 don't want a full walkthrough where it spoils the puzzles. Also, obviously, to 100% the game, you have to get all the endings, including the bad ones where people die. Which I don't want to do. I know that means that you, like, if you get every ending, then you get, like, all the paintings, right? I don't want to... I can't live with myself if I do that. Like, I can never play the genocide route in Undertale. Well, I guess I'll just... Am I gonna press the talk button 20 times? That seems ridiculous. In every room? I can't find anything else that clarifies that. It just says if you... Alright. What does if you see 10 plus of his dialogue mean? Does it mean 10 screens of dialogue? Does it mean 10 sentences? Does it mean I have to press the button 10 times? And how often is that? Per room? Per, like, area? On every item? So, I'll at least definitely get the second best ending. Don't be mad at me if I don't get the best one. If I don't get the best one, maybe we'll just watch a video or I'll tell you what happens in the best one. God dang it. I'm gonna try my best. I'm seeing if there's anything else I want to mention that is on... I'm on the Wikipedia page. Yeah, it came out in 2012 for Windows, and then the 2022 remake came out in 2022. That's not how I wanted to phrase that. But what I didn't know is then also they made a Switch port in 2023 and a PlayStation 4 and 5 port in 2024. Wasn't aware of that. But yeah, it's considered one of their, like, cult classic RPG horror maker games. But critics have compared it favorably to older titles such as Yume Nikki and Corpse Party and seen its influence in later entries such as The Witch's House. I didn't realize this came before Witch's House. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. I'm very nostalgic for the game. I love it a lot. Again, trigger warnings are pinned at the top of chat, and we'll read it. Eve is a horror game with minor jump scares, a little non-graphic blood. Again, it's like pixel art. Mentions of hanging and a person hanged off screen. I don't remember if the person hanged off screen is like in every ending or just in the bad ones, but that's the only trigger warning list I could find, and it didn't specify. So, I'm gonna make a new game. We're not gonna go in the tree exhibit. Oh, that noise is satisfying. To give a little context, we're gonna play as Eve, who I think is meant to be, she's meant to be like 12 years old or something. She's a little girl. And she's going to an art gallery with her parents. I sure hope nothing bad happens in the art gallery. I don't remember the solutions to any puzzle. I will also preface that. Even though it's only been 2 years. It's not as if, like... Sorry, why was that a toilet flushing noise? Oh, because I flushed my old save file away, is that what that is? Oh, the music. I always loved Gary's themes. I always liked the guitar music in the original game. We're just gonna get into it. I hope you guys like Eve. I love Eve. Let me know if the volume of the game is too loud or anything. Eba's 9! Oh, okay. I knew she was little. Yeah, so Eba's 9 years old. I think Gary's like somewhere between 17 and 21. And then Mary's like also like probably about 9. Gary's in his 20s. Okay, I thought he was an adult. No spoilers. No spoilers. Most people here void other than me and you. I don't think anyone here knows Eve. I'm not super knowledgeable on the lore and like on it like, but also again, it's been like, God, I can't believe the game is 12 years old. It's been 2 years since I last saw it and my brain has not retained any of it. And even the last time I played it, I didn't really look into the other endings and lore. I would have done that back in 2012, which I definitely don't remember doing, so. I do have my little Gary guide. But we won't need that for a little bit. I'm trying to move the microphone around. Me and you guys know me, I don't do well with horror. Oops. I can't personally play horror games, I get very affected by jump scares. We'll see how I do with the couple that's in this. They're not too bad. And I know where, I remember where some of them are. I think horror games are really, really interesting. I think horror games are, and like the horror genre is something that really pushes boundaries, especially like what a game can be and different new cool types of gameplay and stuff. I think that's really cool. I just personally can't stomach horror. I can't do it. I already get night terrors just from existing in the human world without looking at horror stuff. And if I do see anything horror, it just makes them worse. I'm a fraidy cat, and that's okay. I just have to look after myself and not really consume much horror, but... Eva doesn't freak me out, probably because the pixel art style is so not graphic that it doesn't really bother me too much. Will say, though, the dolls, the little ragdoll things in the game, creeped me out so much. They still creep me out now. I don't like looking at them. And I won't like the scene that happens, and I remember hating the audio that plays. I remember like getting under my skin as a kid, so we'll see. And you know, and I know plenty of people like enjoy horror and get scared by it, but I'm someone who can't, and you know. I can look at her and be like, whoa, that's so cool! Oh, I wish I could watch that, but I know that I can't. I know that if I watch it, I will have 10 panic attacks and then not sleep for a week. And be crying all night, so that's why I can't do horror. But I do think it's cool. Right. Oh gosh, voice acting. When's the last time I played a game where I had to read stuff? Which is fine, I'll just probably hurt my throat. Especially because I've been used to talking as much on stream. My throat already hurts, I'm not used to streaming. After having all that time off, right? Oh, I hate being nervous, right. I don't actually know what the controls are. I'm assuming it's WASD and enter. I guess we'll find out.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me
back
back
hydrate.
for a
I did
bite.
just hydrate, though. I don't think the water's gonna help too much. Just in the early afternoon, under a grey sky. Uh-oh. Nothing happened when I pressed enter. There we go. Even her parents were on their way to an art gallery, and it is pronounced Ebe. If you look at the store page, it'll be like, it's Ebe! It's not Ibe. Or Ib. Which, I always thought it was obvious that it was pronounced Ebe, because, it's Japanese, and the only way the letter I is pronounced in Japanese is as E. Yeah, the hydrate redeems and the posture redeems. It's for everyone, it's not just for me. It's for every time you hear a Starian talk about having a little sippy, that's your reminder to have a little sippy. Did you remember everything, Eve? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday. Keep it safe in your pocket, okay? Don't lose it. Sorry, just make many of us thirsty. Exactly, that was my thought in using the sound. Now the graphics are a lot, the sprite graphics are a lot more detailed in this remake than the original, and look! The poster in the background! That's what I got on my ding-dang keychain! Alright, we're here. It's your first time in an art gallery, isn't it, Eve? We're here today to see an exhibition of the works. I'll be honest, I've never known how to pronounce the artist's name. I'm gonna say Guertena. And you're gonna live with that. We're here today to see an exhibition of works by an artist named Guertena. Besides just paintings, there are also sculptures and all kinds of other creations. I don't doubt that even you'll be able to enjoy it, Ebe. I said it right. Oh, 5 years of high school Spanish made me guess how to pronounce it. Should we check in at the front desk? Ah, yes, let's get some pamphlets as well. Hmm? You want to start looking around? Really now, Ebe. Oh, alright. Just make sure you're quiet in the gallery, okay? Don't make a ruckus. I don't suppose I'll have to worry about that when it comes to you, though. Yeah, Eve doesn't really talk. I don't know if she is mute or like selective mutism, or she's just shy, but she don't really talk. Don't cause the other visitors any nuisance now. Here I am! I have become Eve. Oh, there's a little bounciness on her hair. That's cute. I'm gonna cause a ruckus, Mom. You can't stop me. You'll never know what I'm doing. So it's C to look at things, and X, I guess, to use the item. Hello, sir. Maybe we should go have a smoke. Okay, what's on the desk? Pamphlets for other non-Guertena exhibitions. A brochure for the Guertena exhibition. Daddy's talking to the receptionist. Oh, that's not what I meant to. She just says the same thing. You'll again when I play games. Oh no, it's not a froggy. It's like I forgot the name of the kind of fish. Is the fish with the nightlight on its head? I forgot the name. That's why it has the stringy bit with the light on it. Anglerfish. Is that what they're called? There you go. Yeah, it's not a frog. Stack of many pamphlets. I will look at everything. Which actually is helpful in Ebe, because once you finish the game once, you get a little bonus room. Almost like the museum at Animal Crossing. You get a little bonus room that you can go to that will display every painting that you've ever interacted with. So you gotta interact with them. We're selling postcards of different paintings. Are these both old save files? Why do I have like a 5-minute... Okay, for some reason I have a 5-minute save file. And then a 1 hour and 30-minute save file. I guess that's the whole game. Is it only an hour and a half? Is it only an hour and a half? Am I gonna do it in one sitting? What? Okay, I have a 5-minute long save file, and then a 1 hour and a half save file. I don't understand why. Both of them say they were at the gallery 1 floor as well. It says artwork found 95 out of 150. I guess I missed a lot, but again, I think only maybe some of the artwork is only accessible if you do the bad endings, and I don't wanna. I don't have the heart to. I guess we're in slot 3. Yeah, that is the amount of time. That can't be a finished game at 1 hour and 30 minutes with the way that I dawdle and rant about things. Hey, Ebe! You know you shouldn't go back there. Oh, I wanted to look at the- Don't get in the man's way, Ebe. Daddy, you wanted to look at the fish. There he is. It's the fish. Welcome to the world of Guertena. We truly thank you for, today. Now, you may notice some words are just like just a bunch of question marks. And that's because Ebe is only 9 years old. She don't know how to read. If there's a word that's a bunch of question marks, it's not because it's censored. The word is there. It's not been blacked out. Ebe just can't read it. She don't know what that word is. She's just a little girl. If only there was an adult that could read it for us. Well, we're currently showcasing a that's how I'm gonna do it. On the works of the great artist. Oh, it's okay. That's an interesting name. Vice Guertena. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of the late Gritanna, whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. You don't know some of the words. She's just a wee little baby. Oh no. Oh no, it's the painting. It's the hell painting. Oh. It's child being yelled at. The painting. Get a well-meaning I don't think it's well-meaning. That lady's yelling at her child. Big fish. Excuse me, sir. Oh, so this is the one they put in all the magazine ads. I wanted so badly to see this place with my own eyes. It's completely different from seeing it in a book. The mood is just so... you know. Shh! Ebe doesn't know the word hell. You think Ebe would know how to swear? She's just a little guy. It's like looking deep down into the sea from the surface. Also, again, Void, I know we already know because we talked about it on Monday, but spoilers! Revealing the names of things that Ebe can't read also counts as spoilers. Like... I'd forgotten the name of the painting since Monday. Please don't reveal things that haven't been revealed in the game yet. That counts as spoiling things. Especially since, as you say, some stuff is related to puzzles later down the line. Almost feels like that fish is really swimming down there. But if it actually was, I'd probably wet myself, not gonna lie. But of the deep. A world where man can never stand to that world. I decided to it within a canvas. Sorry, that's how I'm pronouncing it. I don't know what you want me to say for the question mark. That's one big old display. I feel like it's gonna suck me in. Say, do you ever find yourself thinking you want to get a closer look at art? Personally, I don't hesitate to get my face up in there if I'm so inclined. I recommend it to get a better look at what's in the paintings. Oh, that's what... There we go. Huh, I'm a zoom master! That definitely helps chat, because you're seeing this in such a smaller screen as well. It's like a lady yelling at her kid who's playing the piano, I guess. It's a big old fish. Buh, 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 buh. Let's go down. I don't want to play the whole game like this, and I don't know if you can do this in every room, but you can do it in the gallery. So Gritanna was indeed astounding. I cannot hold him in high enough regard. Alas, if only you were still alive, I would have gladly been your apprentice. Oh, no, it's called. Of course there's more! It's a man. The coughing man. Oh. Oh, I remember you now. I know that's what you're called, you piece of shit. Ho 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 ho. I sure hope we don't run into you again. Such a stupid jump scare. Hello, mysterious man who's not the mysterious man that I'm looking for. Truly marvelous painting. How does one even paint something like this? And if there's a person stood in front of it, we can't read the plaque. It's like a little house on a hill. Selfless God. The anglerfish paint. The anglerfish didn't. It's just the dolls freaked me out. I don't remember if any of the painting freaked me out. We'll have to see. Some of the eyeball stuff, we'll see if it messes with my scopophobia. I feel like the slightest jolt could make that stalk snap into a million pieces. That is a pretty thin stalk to have such a big rose. Maybe the rose is made of a lighter material. The petals, I mean. I wonder how much they'd make me pay for it. That's a scary thought. Of spirit. Beautiful at a glance, but should you get too close, pain. It only blooms in bodies. Pretty though. This piece is pretty incredible, but I wish I could see it from higher up. Well, if only you had a video game perspective where you could look at things from a top-down view. Please refrain from touching the displays. We got like a little watery lady. It's like the lady from Fantasia 2000 if she was blue. Eternal sleep. Spirit. Man, the Great Gortana does not disappoint. The more I look, the deeper it seems. Also, very versatile. Not many artists would do this, would do like, you know, whatever you count this as. It looks like it's painted on the floor. So maybe it's just on a big canvas that we can't really see. But doing canvas paintings in so many different styles, like sketches and paintings, and then like abstract art, but then also sculptures, but then like some realistic sculptures and some abstract sculpture, and surrealism. It's like he does a lot of different stuff. Don't ever let anyone tell you your art has to be only one style. At Water's Edge. Oh, hello, Papa and Mama. Why are you looking at the child abuse painting? Sure, I don't need to remind you, but don't go touching the displays. It would be serious trouble if you broke one. Hey, Eve, take a look at this painting. I don't want to, Papa. Amazing, isn't it? No. I bet this is your first time seeing such a huge painting. Not really, because there's a huger painting right here. Eve, have you checked out the second floor? I'm going. They've got a lot of displays that aren't paintings up there. Really is so much more powerful getting to see it in person. The colour choices feel completely from the book, yet you can see so much more detail. I could stare at it for hours. I'm just getting all the dialogue out of them. Did you take a look at the fish over there? You know there really are fish like that way down in the depths of the sea. I'm sure there's scarier fish than that in the depths of the sea. You think it's scary, huh? It's got a creepy look for sure. Does it make you a little excited too? I don't know. I mean, the fish is definitely cooler than the child abuse painting, Papa. Hello? I can come back here now my parents aren't here. A poster for the Gortana exhibition. Hold on there, young lady. You can't come back here, alright? Ah, if you're looking for your parents, they just headed over that way. You still want to smoke? Okay. Well, that was it. You can't leave by yourself. Aww. Anyway, what's down here? There's nothing up there of interest. Hello. In my opinion, what Gortana is saying here is that the individual lies in one's expression. Is he a fashion designer as well? Does he just do everything? Just why these statues don't have heads, see? Uh-oh. Option. Maybe you're right. I just think it's scary. Oh, well, that's true, but by losing their heads, it's like they've lost their very personality. The man keeps prattling on. You get these on a keychain. Death of the individual. I guess, sure, fine. It could be a commentary on, colorful. No, you didn't see shit. I mean, maybe it's commenting on, like, again, I'm not having, like, mannequins and fast fashion and all that, whatever. Hello. What a strange sofa. I like that about it. I'd love to sit on it, but I suppose I shouldn't. I think not, considering reserved seat. I guess it's like, is it like meant to? I could never. I thought it was meant to be like thorny and vines, but I guess it's more just kind of smashed up and sewn together. Oh look, still live fruit. Bitter fruit. The cat painting, the best painting. Diamond. The third floor serves as a rest area. I apologize if my daughter is bothering you. It hasn't. What? She hasn't done. Your daughter hasn't done anything to us. Also, Eve is quite a tall 9-year-old. I just realized that. She's like the same height as some of these adults. It's a kitty, Mommy! There's a kitty picture! Yes, I get it. Be quiet. I told you not to shout. Best painting. Also, it was made of concrete. Oh, that as well. I mean, your kid isn't bothering me at all. She's fine. Lady, chill the fuck out. Sweet Sounds, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. I don't know if you came in via, my community on YouTube or Discord or Patreon, or, if this is your first time seeing me, if you just came in for Ebe. Regardless, welcome in. What did I say? I only ask, because if you are not familiar with me, then I normally do my little intro. I suppose we could do it anyway, considering I haven't done it since I came back to streaming. I've had like 4 weeks off because I was away, but we back. It feels weird though. I'm trying to get used to it.
I'm realizing
you're
now
part of the Patreon suite,
we've not
then.
officially met. It's good to know you.
Thanks for chocolates. Well, that's one way to cheer me up. Oh my god, I'm actually getting the ad break announcements properly. But welcome in. Yeah, we do have ads on stream. If you want to avoid them, if you subscribe on Twitch, you get all the emotes and you don't have the ads. If not, you'll have an ad break every 30 minutes. Thank you for the pronoun check. Where's the pronouns thing? Oops, that's not how you spell the word pronouns. If you want to show your pronouns, feel free. There is also a Twitch extension that I just put in chat that lets you set your pronouns, and it appears in a little speech bubble next to your name to anyone who has the extension downloaded. The link to download the extension is if you click on that site, and in like the top left corner, I think, there's like Google Chrome, Firefox, Safari icons, so you can download the extension. It just lets people see your pronouns and a little kind of speech bubble looking thing next to your name in Twitch chat. In case anyone forgets, in case anyone has a bad memory like me. I use he, him pronouns. But also, like, if you don't want to show your pronouns, that's totally fine. Hello, people. But yeah, we're playing Eve, if you're not familiar. It is a horror game. The trigger warnings are pinned at the top of chat. It's not very graphic, though. This is my 3rd time playing the game. 2nd time playing the remastered edition. No spoilers. Even though I've played it before, most people in chat aren't familiar with it, and also I remember the story, but I don't remember, like, the solutions to the puzzles and stuff. So let me use my brain. Let me see if I still have one. It's a shame Gotenna's kind of an obscure artist, so he only gets exhibits at tiny galleries like these. Okay, it's a small gallery, but it's a pretty big exhibit for one artist, I feel. Like, yes, overall it's a small gallery, but normally if you went to a big gallery, they might have, like, one artist. What was direct... Me talking about the spoilers wasn't directed at you, Void, it was just a reminder. I'm not picking on anyone. Like, if I just mention something or I'm like, oh, please don't do that, that's not me being, like, mad at you. I'm silly now. Well, can we use tone tags, please? That is in my rules for a reason. If you're gonna, like, joke that you're upset with me or something. So I just won't understand. But if you've been to, like, a big gallery, yeah, if you've been to, like, a big gallery, the whole gallery won't be converted into one exhibit for one artist, you know? There might be a different artist in each room. So as much as, yes, this is a small gallery, it's kind of it's a big space just for one artist, I feel. I don't know. Golden, welcome in. I wish I could fucking see your message, but Twitch won't let me. I'm trying to scroll, because I can only see a tiny portion of chat right now, because of the, the ad bar at the top, and my pinned message is, like, covering up most of chat. Okay, there we go. Probably real quick to say hi. Not in the headspace to watch a scary game. That's okay. That's absolutely understandable. Thank you for stopping by. Be nice if more people knew about him, really. We'll see if that's true. Doesn't this exhibit feel kind of small? Shouldn't there be more pieces than this? From what I hear, they didn't have the space or budget to even remotely show everything. Oh, okay. So there's way more of his works that people, I guess, wanted included, but they haven't been able to fit in this gallery. Huh. I wonder where they could be storing them. Well, we don't know what this one's called. Giant bouncy ball with knives in it. Taste cleansing tree. Why is it taste cleanser? I want to take that rainbowy stuff. I think that's a bad idea. Or they'll get back. I think it's a bad idea. Well, why? This tongue's just hanging there. Lame. I mean, my stuff looks kind of tasty. What? Is it just me that just thinks it looks like streamers or like glow sticks? Not. It doesn't look remotely edible to me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like coated in sugar and pleasant smelling. I don't know. I mean, if it's taste cleansing, then maybe it's candy. Lady, I think it's probably glass. or like paper, or like... Lady in red. Anyway. Hello, fancy couple. Superb. I'm truly jealous of Master Quaterna's genius. Whoa. Whoa, Eve, you were walking at a different speed then for a second. My, simply incredible. This painting looked perfect hanging in our living room. I don't even know what it's meant to- okay. Glass of air. What a beautiful woman. But I wonder if she was someone real. They say Quaterna hardly ever depicted people who actually existed. I wonder if he had a reason but some sure do seem like real people, don't they? Like this woman here. It's amazing. She's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like the eyeball painting. It's not upsetting me, I just don't really like it. Towers. It's probably expensive. Oh, look at them. They have money unless they're just people who are cosplaying or into historical fashion. Everyone knows cosplayers don't have any money. It's a self-burn. That's a joke. It's a joke about how much money people spend on their costumes, because costumes and fabric is expensive. That's all. Or they step through a time portal. I don't know what their deal is. Worry. I mean, it makes me worry. I don't like this. But that's good program, so... Oh, thank you for standing far enough back from the painting that I can see it. I'm in your way now. You're blocking my view. Could you move? Lady taking the newspaper. That you're just gonna say, Okay. Anyway, that guy's blocking that painting, so I guess there's no point. On the table. It's cloudy outside. Well, I guess we've looked at everything there is to look at. Even just a sewing machine. Also just realistic people that don't exist. Even just a sewing machine, there's cheaper ones, but finding them is a pain. Okay. Hello, strange man. Oh, the silent type, eh? Playing hard to get, Fine. I'll go to the restroom. Whoa. Hey, it's the lady in red. And it's maybe the rose sculpture. And are they hands coming out of the wall? And eyes? What's that at the top? Is that like a foot? Is someone like running down that path? Why is there red up there? I hope it's not blood. Why would he repeat his painting? That's strange. World. Also for a restroom, I'm just gonna say, it's a pretty shitty restroom. Regardless of if you find the painting creepy or not. There's like no benches or anywhere to sit. This isn't a very accessible gallery. Oh, did the lights flicker? Oh, did the music stop? Pretty shitty restroom. There's nowhere to rest. Oh. Kid's gone. Oh. Oh, Eeb zipping. Oh, I seem to remember this happening last time I played the game. Hang on. Okay. Sometimes she just zips. We can look at the cat now. Your dark figure. Oh. Which other ones couldn't we read before? Oh, the other guy's gone. Alright. What couldn't we read because there was people in the way? Oh. They're gone too. What was this one called? Of Century's End. Oh, all the people have... The mysterious man's gone. The mysterious... stranger. The hanged man. Even if the word hanged? Maybe she's just played hangman. Maybe that's... Okay, well this is empty now. What's it like outside? It's cloudy outside. I'm sure there's nothing to do with why that man was looking at the where's the receptionist gone? Hello? It lists that hours and entrance fee. It's pitch black outside. But it was just cloudy. Who threw paint on the window? I'm out of here. It won't open. The entrance door won't budge. Maybe they just closed the museum for the night and they're painting the outside of the building red and this guy was just a bit lazy. Maybe that's it. Are the lights still up here now? Oh, no blood on this window. Why is there like a little, huh? Fruit! The fruit fell out of the painting. Oh. It's leaking. There's blue liquid leaking from behind the frame. Come, Eve! I'll show you a secret spot. Oh. Someone stepped in the blue. Hello. Kitty! Kitty! I'm just making sure to walk past everything to see if anything else happens. See, the kitty's not scary. That to me is not a jump scare. That's not scary at all. What's down here? Hello. That's, yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, because that definitely got me. That definitely got me when I was a kid. Why I signal- the coughing man painting coughs at you. Fuck you. Cover your elbow or something, my guy. It does really look like, I mean, for people to be like, they could have used more space. I mean, they could have put a painting here. Why don't they put a painting there? I guess, you know, that's what it kind of sounds like. I guess kind of footsteps, but not really. It's more like someone kind of pressing down on something sticky. Oh. The rope's gone. Hello? But it told me, they said not to touch the displays, I'll get yelled at by... Well, the man isn't here. I mean, if they sue me for touching the painting, we'll sue them back for locking a child in the exhibit, but I mean, how long were we in the restroom for? Oh. I think we need to I think we might have to sue them for more than locking me in the exhibit. I fell down the sea. I fell through the painting. Hello? You don't really understand this painting. You don't really understand this painting. Oh, you see what does it? It says come. There's a rose sitting in a vase. Take the rose. The rose is our health meter. You do have health. You can't fight in the game, but you do have health. I forget if it counts the petals or the thorns. When the rose so too you will Well, I'm not going through any doors without exploring everything. The fish. Lviv. It's locked. Oh, I can zoom in everywhere. Oh, should I just stay? I genuinely forgot I was zoomed in. Should I just stay zoomed in? I genuinely forgot I was zoomed in because I'll be honest, this feels like pretty normal for a game. This Eve's pretty tiny now. But this felt fine before, but now I'm like, oh, actually, this feels way too small. But I'm like, will I miss anything if I'm zoomed in? Will I miss any details that's happening if I'm zoomed in? This just feels tiny now. I mean, especially just for people watching on stream. I don't know if I'll miss anything though if I'm. Oh, a key for the door. Maybe I'll just always like zoom out before I enter a room, and then I'll zoom. I don't know, because like for some of the maze-ish bits, I'm like, I feel like I need to be zoomed out. Are you guys okay looking at it when it's zoomed out? Can you still see okay? Can I just take this? There's something on the ground. Obtain the blue key. Oh, hello. Oh, she stuck her tongue out. How silly. Her expression. What a silly lady. You on the road on it. You must learn the rate of life. Thief! A vase full of water. Place red rose. Yay, I'm on full health. Thief? It was just lying on the ground! You wanted me to take it. Huh? Well, I guess I didn't ask the lady permission. Well, she can't get me in here if I lock the door behind me. Hello, little buggy. There's a little guy down here. We're in the green zone, a painting of a spider. Painting of a butterfly. Painting of a bee. There's a bee. Painting of a ladybug. Beware the edges. Prologue. This is like a chapter 1. Chapter 2. Last chapter. It's like a butterfly. Hello, little bug. I don't want to step on you. I would be very sad. I'm an ant. I love paintings. I want to see my painting, but it's kind of far away. Oh, I love you, little guy. Why should I have to beware the edges? Ah. Almost like that painting warned me. But they can't get me if I'm in the middle. What's here? Painting of an ant. Actually, it looks like this painting can be taken off the wall. Remove it. Obtain the ant painting. I'm just gonna mosey on back down. Oh, that's my painting! It's just as cool as I remember. Stares lovingly. Oh no! 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 Well, can I just leave the painting here? Can I trade the painting for like the can I trade it for like the spider painting? The spider's kind of scary. No, Void! No! He loves his painting! Here, just look at it again. Look at it again. Oh, that's my painting! It's just as cool as I remember it. Stares lovingly. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Well, I guess there's no getting across. It's not like I have any items on my person that are very well beloved by any ants that I could use to walk across the gap on. You really know I remember. This is the horror. This is the worst part of the game. Fuck any of the other characters. Fuck anything trying to kill us. You can't cross the hole in the floor. Lay down the ant painting. You do have to. You know what? Now that the ant painting keychain, when I got the keychain, I forgot the significance of it. It's my favorite keychain now. I'm gonna love that keychain. Oh. Oh, and I walked across it. It killed the ant in the painting. Oh, it's like the paintings are real here. Well, I'm over here now. I'm sure everything's hello. Let's read this. Is the little ant okay? I honestly don't remember. Epilogue. Is it dead? Oh, eaten by a spider. Hello, lady. I mean, she looks pretty fucking silly. She will kill you. Or take some of your health away if she gets you. Well, the painting's destroyed now. See, when I say the game is scary, it's like scary, but it's like, look, it's not too scary. I mean... Look at her with his other arms up in the air. Did she fall? There's a hole in the painting now. Okay. I guess she was too shy to try and cross while I was there in case I saw her fall. Little guy? Oh! What happened to my painting? Nothing. The important thing is that you're alive. And that's all that matters in this world. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking that other 1.5 hour save file is not- yeah, that can't be the whole game. I don't know why it's half of the game. Maybe I probably also didn't ramble as much on stream back then, because it was like one of the first things I streamed, and I was like, so much less confident in myself then than I am now, and didn't know how to talk on stream. Ha 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 ha. Chio Chi-Chi? Is that you? I forgot about this. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine. Thank you. There's a fish-shaped hole in the wall. I wish I was a bird. I could fly away. Hello. It's doing stretches. Oh. Play hide and seek? Ah. A chef's talent. I forget if there was a way to know the hide and seek for sure. Again, like, don't tell me a solution to a puzzle unless I ask. Oh, oh, the light jutted weird. Data 1. There's a button. Push it. Uh-oh. Fucking goddammit! Of all of the ones that I could have pushed, maybe I won't play hide and seek. Fine, I'll play hide and seek. Spooky. Oh. Yeah, no, it's an extra over a music note. It's painting. I'm not even inspect. Is that you? Found me, get prize. Did I get fish? I got half of fish. Obtained wooden fish head. Can I have the music back, please? Does it come back? What is that? painting of... Oh, it's Eve upside down falling. I did not register that that's what that was. Oh, and everything's green. Oh! Twitch? It was artistic nudity. I mean, not nudity at all. Don't. Okay, it's just for that room. Hello. Hello, room. Full of things. There's a lot of dirty pallets and bushes inside. There are many taxidermied animals inside. Who's into taxidermy as well? Who does everything? The box is empty. You see something on the top but you can't reach. A stool. Dirty gloves inside. Strange ornaments. A puzzle. Push it. Push it. Oh! It's alive. The stool grew 4 legs. Observe, listen, look at feet, I'll observe. This appears to be a stool. Oh, thank you. Listen, what do you want, stool? If I'll help you if you help me. From under the skirt-like cloth, you hear a faint moan. Look at feet. In a normal way. There's a high-heeled shoe on each foot. One of the legs is missing a shoe. There were some shoes in this box. The dirty shoes and gloves. A small blue high-heeled. If I give you shoes, Cinderella, will you help me? Give high heel. Put down the glass heel. See? What if the paintings... See? Now it likes me. Why can't I befriend all of the pieces of art? It seems to be following you. Stop there, please. Get on stool. There's something there. Obtain woodfish tail. You combine the woodfish head with the woodfish tail. Obtained fish sculpture. Thank you. Stool is moving around. Have a good life, stool. There's a fish-shaped hole in the wall. Insert the fish. Oh. Did you not like? But I gave you fish. Hungry no more. Oh, hello you. Clockwork plant. A flower pot with a small sprout inside. Unbalanced box. Hello. Oh. I remember he did something. I didn't remember that he spat on me, and I didn't remember the spit was toxic. Its tongue keeps wiggling. Well, it shouldn't do that at a child. The liar's room. Ah. Okay. There's people hanging. They're not really people, they're dolls, but just so you're aware.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back.
There's a bunch of dolls hanging. I don't know if any are hanging by their necks. They are dolls, though. Hello? Just when you've forgotten. What? I can't... Okay. Beware of raging lips. Ah. I will. There's a sprout shaped wide up key on the floor. Turn it. Clockwork plant. A flower pot with a small tree inside. I think I remember them affecting, but I don't remember. I'm gonna stay away from those lips. It won't turn any further. Oh, okay. Let's go in the liar's room. On one hand, I want to go up to the lips to show you guys what happens when you interact with everything. I know I could heal up here, but I'm gonna just save it. In case I get hit again. Oh, this is the- okay. This is the puzzle that I saw Mark do. He got up to here and I was like, no. I must do this for myself. Hello, liars. Guys, there's been a murder. They all did it. They all stabbed him once. Green says the correct tile is F6. The correct tile is B2. The one in white speaks the truth. The only truthful one is the one in green. C5, that's the correct tile. I agree with the one in yellow. There's an odd one out. We have to find the right tile, so only one of them tells the truth. I know I figured this out every time before, but I gotta, it's been a while. I'm sorry if my brain's brokey, so you agree with yellow. Yellow says white tells the truth. And white says it's C5. I should write this down. I'm gonna write it down. Oh, the back of this post-it has stuff on it. Well, I'll just use this receipt. White says C5. And red and yellow both point towards right. Blue says the only truthful one is green. Who says F6? And then brown just says it's B2. Now here's the thing. It's the liar's room. Right? So they're all liars, apart, you know, so implied, meaning they all lie, right? Apart from, one of them's an odd one out, meaning only one of them tells the truth. So, I already think I know who it is, but I'm going to explain why. If only one of them tells the truth, and red agrees with yellow, and yellow says white tells the truth, they can't all be telling the truth. I mean, like, this is okay. Here's how the puzzle works, right? If red says white tells the truth, they can't both be telling the truth, right? Well, okay. Red's actually saying yellow. Let's use a more basic one. Let's use blue and green. Blue is saying that green is telling the truth, but we know only one of them can be. So if blue says green's right and green says, what the fuck did I write? I wrote 56, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's meant to be an F. I did not write an F. That's not- Am I okay? For some- that's worrying, because actually, when I've been coding lately, I've been writing 5 instead of F when I've been copying text, and now I've just done it by hand as well. Am I okay? So, blue says green's telling the truth, and green says it's F6. But only one of them can be telling the truth. If blue's telling the truth, then green is lying. And if blue's lying, that green isn't telling the truth, then it means green is also lying. So either way round, green is lying. Red says yellow's telling... Red agrees with yellow. Yellow agrees with white. White says it's C5. Again, only, you know, not all of them can be telling the truth. If red's telling the truth and they agree with yellow, then yellow's lying about white being correct. Meaning it's not white. And if red's lying about agreeing with yellow and yellow is telling the truth, then white can't be. Which only leaves brown or orange, whichever that is. Who says it is B2? This is about roundup clay. Turn it. Well, for that being the right solution, that sure was a lot of commotion. Oh. When I said there'd been a murder. Also, when I said they all stabbed him one time, I was joking. I was referencing an Agatha Christie story. I actually forgot they all stabbed him. When I said there's been a murder, all of them stabbed him one time. I forgot all this happened. I was referencing an Agatha Christie story. I won't say which one, I guess, is to not spoil which one. If you know which one, you know which one. I was full on just being silly saying there'd been a murder. And then I was just like referencing an Agatha Christie story. I didn't actually remember that there was a murder and that they all stabbed him. I was making a silly reference. Liar. 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 The painting. And it's bleeding. So if you need any more clues that the paintings are real and have real feelings and souls, and I mean they bleed apparently. You're all the liars, not Brown. Brown was helpful, but I guess what they don't like is that Brown was helpful. Well, now it really is just the liar's room, huh? Clockwork plant. There's a small bud growing on the branch. Oh, so there's another. Do I have to go up to the lips? I don't remember. Huh. Huh. Hungry, give food. Ah! Everything's okay. I didn't remember, and also I wanted to show people what happened. I'm at full health, that's why I didn't use the roast, but that's why I didn't use it before. I think it's one of the dolls, isn't it? I know there's something in one of the dolls. But I forget how I get to them. This is the thing. Oh, this one's touching the ground. I'm so silly. Doll's hanging from the ceiling. Ha! There it is. Yes, the plant's growing every time we, there's a doll on the ground. I mean, okay, so we know the paintings are real. Are the dolls real? You decide. Coral plant. The tree grew blue fruit. Take it. Obtained blue fruit. Ah, see? But I didn't remember that she was hungry. Ha ha ha. Forget that those can happen in every room. Hello. Will she kill me now? That food. Give it to me. Here you go. This tasty. You good. Let you pass. Go through my mouth. Why do you speak like a caveman? I mean, cavemen can wear lipstick. Thank you. Oh, I remember thinking this room was so cool. Yeah, you can't zoom in and out here. Run, 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 runny, run! Fuck! I couldn't remember where exactly I needed to stand. But hey, you guys get the game over screen. I like the game over music. I thought if I stayed in the middle and then turned quick enough it would be fine. I guess I need to like hug the bottom wall, but I was worried that hands would come out if I hugged the bottom wall. Or do you have to like go forward and then run backwards? Like fake it out? Well, now you guys know what happens if you die. And look, is that a rose stem with a petal? Yeah, you need to back up, I figured. Again, unless I say, hey chat, tell me what to do. If I'm like, oh, do I need to do this or do you need to do this? Don't actually answer unless I say. I'm just pondering out loud to myself. I won't give up! I'm just pondering out loud to myself. Please don't actually tell me unless I explicitly ask. Where did I save? It's fine. It's fine. Ah! I'll save right before the guillotine in case I mess it up again. You don't have a set amount of lives and you can go back to, any save file. See, I'm having some memories come back to me. Okay, we'll save here now. I'm gonna let this kill me and reload my save. Kill me. Cause no, because I'm not going, I want full health. That was the stupidest shit. Here you go. Right, and we're saving again. Boy, I wonder what those paintings could mean. Well, anyway. Red zone, red zone, red zone. We're in the red bit. Sorry. Also, yeah, I forget how you get to in there, but we'll see. Breath. Oh, here we go. There you go. Soul, ing, Oh, but even knows what the word soul means. Hello. Dude, I don't think you're supposed to be able to smoke in an art gallery. Pattern. Shut. Open. Why did I think it was gonna be shut up? Heartbeat. Oh, cigarette smoke's in the shape of a heart though, isn't that nice? Smoking, no, you don't know what- you don't need to know what smoking is. Lady in red. Hot wounds. It's locked. Excuse me? You say open on you. I know I haven't looked at the lady in red. Just give me a second before I... No, okay, there's nothing... Okay. Don't go to the edges. The lady in red. Did you laugh at me? Yep. Yep, okay. Come on. I remember you. Get the key, Eve. We can dance this dance. Come on this way, come on, come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, come on. Oh, did we lock the door? A green book. The woman in the canvas. The women here quickly grow fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite They continue to chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere, everywhere, to the ends of the earth. But if they have one weakness, it's that they can't open doors on their own. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's funny. Oh, thank goodness. How convenient. The yellow book. There's a bookmark with writing on it stuck between two books. Having fun? Not really. I got spit at, and I had to go down someone's mouth. Moving storybook, written drawn by XXXX. Carrie Careless and the Galette de Roy. I can't pronounce. It's a storybook drawn in crayon. Carrie Careless and the Galette de Roy. Oh, it's probably Gillette. Happy birthday! Thanks, guys, for your special day. We made a Gillette de Roy. What's that? There's a coin in this piece. Oh, it's called coin pie. You find a slice with a coin in, you'll have good luck. I hate cakes and pies that have things in. It sounds like a choking hazard. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Okay, that's a big knife. Let's divide it up. Now pick the slice you want, like when people do that in Christmas cake. Nom nom munch. Ah! What is it? I think I just swallowed something hard. That must have been the coin. What do I do? It's fine, it's just a little coin. Well, I'll clean up now. What's wrong, Mom? Have you seen the key to the study? To the study? It's always right here on this table. Huh? It's the coin. The coin that should have gone in the pie. I wonder if... Where could it have gone? Please, Father will be so upset. What do I do? No, don't cut it out of your friend. Just let him go to the hospital and poop it out. Oh, okay. Guess I was just as careless as Carrie. Found the key. I'll open the door now. What? Who said that? Art galleries of the world. It's filled with pictures of different galleries. There's an eye on the door now. Anyway. Why would a child draw that? Eternal blessing. Well, I don't need that right now. I have full health. Hello? Under cloth. You and the rose are you must learn the weight of life. When the rose so too will you I mean, we know. Oh. What is this? There are blue petals on the ground. There's blue petals on the ground. The lady in blue. Oh no. Is there another lady on the loose? That sure is unfortunate. Did she leave petals with her as she ran? But the paintings don't have roses. I have a rose. The window is foggy, you can't see inside. It's locked. Oh well, never mind. What a mystery. But be careful, there's a lady in blue on the loose. What's this? A man! Let me just read this painting. Burning Mountain. Excuse me? A collapsed person. Say something. Lightly tap shoulder. Observe. I'll say something. The tap might scare him. Ugh, it hurts. He's in pain. Oh no, Eve. Stop. He's in a lot of pain. Like, oh, I might have messed up. It says, the guide says as soon as you meet Gary, look at the abstract art at the end of the hall. Does that count as doing it as soon as I met him? Observe. You look closely. I notice he's gripping a key. Can I have it? Oh, you're not gonna spit? Hello? Are you friendly? Okay. I'll be back for you. Because if that man... If I have a rose and there's petals on the ground... I like their expression changes when I get a little bit close. Huh. No, nothing. Was something there? Oh, I guess it was nothing. Was something there? So stupid, you can't see your eyes. Stool! Fuck, fuck. Oh, I messed up. Ha, 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 ha. No! Eve! Yeah, 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 yeah. Place Blue Rose. Heal him! I know I could have healed me, but I chose to heal him. Oh, I could place mine as well. I'll do nothing. I only lost one. I'm a bit worried. I realized I could use... Okay, I'll do mine too. Oh, it's Eternal Blessing! I'm so silly. This one doesn't run out when you use it. Gary! Gary, 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 Gary! I mean, man whose name I don't know. What's this? The pain's faded. Ah! What is it this time? I have nothing left for you to take. Wait. Dear me, could you be a person from the gallery? You are, aren't you? Oh, thank heavens there's someone here besides me. Look at you, little pose. Scary Steve. She's like leaning, little arms, little hands clasped. I see. I mean, don't get me wrong. Ever since I was a kid, I was like, Gary, what's the little dark bit on your head? You're like having a reverse grey streak. It always looked like he dropped seaweed or like a spider on his head, but I love him all the same. I see. Then you wouldn't know a thing about the how or why of all this either, huh? I went through pretty much the same thing as what you described too. Right down to these roses. Pain runs through me if the petals are plucked. I thought I was a goner there. Thank you for getting it back. Now first things first. Should we look for a way out? I think I'll go mad if I stay in this dreadful place for too long. I still haven't asked your name. My, that was rude of me. Well, my name's Gary. And you are? Eve. Eve, you say? It's dangerous for a child to wander here alone. So I'll accompany you, okay? Now let's go, Eve. Eek! Die, you spit at my Gary! I was just a little startled. Really? Nothing more than that. Anyway, we ought to keep an eye open for bizarre things like that. I've put him in my pocket. At any rate, I'll be happy to stick with you until we find an exit. Something the matter? Oh, you don't know that word? It's pronounced abstract. Got it? Got it? Or which means? What's abstract art mean? Basically, it means art that is abstract. Yes, well, anyway, I'll gladly help you read anything you don't understand. We have an adult translator. Shouldn't we move forward? I don't think there's anything left for us here. I guess I'll just keep doing it. As long as, like, Gary lets me. Oh, there's ladies back here, though. I just want translation, please. Nope. She's still here, isn't she? We have to run. But I want to know what the painting says! Forsaken shelter under cloth. Go. When the rose wilts, so too will you wither. You and the rose are intertwined. You must learn the weight of life. This is the place I first descended to. The stairs vanished on me, and then that bizarre painting chased after me. It was horrible. What's the point of the stool? Well, if she's waiting out the door, I did this to myself. Ha! Ha ha! I can dance around the mall. I'm a good dancer. Tried to open this door earlier, but it was locked. I take it you came from the other side and unlocked it, yes? The one in the canvas. The room in here. Oh! Sorry. I skipped it. Hang on. We're in the canvas. I'm gonna read it again. That means we can't escape to another room. They won't be able to chase us any longer. We ought to keep that in mind. Okay, we're gonna do it again. I accidentally skipped. The women here quickly grow fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite exasperating. Oh, yeah. I understand Eve not knowing that word. They'll continue to doggedly chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere, everywhere, to the ends of the earth. But if they have one weakness, it's that they can't open doors on their own. Oh, Gary's not gonna say his bit again, sorry. I mean, I'm just talking to Gary in every room until he won't repeat anything. So the kids are different gatherings. I think Gary will react to the kids' book. The storybook's nowhere to be found. Smoking aristocrat, that's what it says. Huh? Huh? Peacock pattern. Heart wounds. Ah! What does this say, Gary? Soul-sapping throng. Yeah, alright. I don't expect a 9-year-old to know the word throng. The lighting here is really peculiar. I'm trying to get my friendship points up. If not for the situation we're in, this might have been an exciting little hideaway. I'm gonna talk to him wherever possible, okay? If this is boring... Look, I'm the kind of person that, like, went all the way to the beginning of Undertale, all the way back. Even though I had no idea for sure that there was anything there. I just went back for the fun of it. Does it? I forget. Does it? Okay. Oh, I should have... Hang on. Guillotines. This is putting me on edge. Ha 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 ha. A wide open area. I fear I could see us getting lost in it. Boop, boop, boop. Ugh, my word, hanging dolls? I'm afraid I just can't understand this sort of avant-garde art. Give me all those friendship points. Yikes! What happened in this room? Ah, nothing. Don't get too sidetracked, alright? Why is this particular painting in such an awful shape? I'm sure it's fine, Gary. Nothing traumatic happened while I was here before. There's eyes on the wall. What is that? It's a cat, Gary. Oh, a cat? When you mention it, it does look a bit like one. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but does this room smell like fish to you? I have to know what his reaction is. Ow! Did you slam again? That's what we call entirely unavoidable. Keep that in mind, alright? Be careful. Something just moved. What, you're... acquainted? Oh, you get the key. I see, so there are helpful sorts here, too. Nope! Only my helpful friend the stool. Oh, and the brown painting. That's kinda it. Hi, stool. Is this stool making some kind of sound? Where's it coming from, I wonder? I think it's from under this cloth. Now, what exactly is... Oh, ow! I get it, alright? Don't kick me, I'm sorry. Gary. 1. I do not want to know where the moaning is coming from. Also, you don't lift people's skirts, my man. You don't do that. Seems I made it angry. See, I'm gonna get those friendship points. If I don't get the best ending after doing all of this, I'm going to not be happy. Oh, those hands. It's creepy how they seem to writhe with ill intent. So many paintings of insects. Did Gotana have an interest in bugs, too? What is this? Some little pile of trash? That's my friend, Mr. Ant! Hey, who are you calling trash? Such a big guy, you sure are cheeky. I'm busy looking for my painting, so shoot, get out of here. Ebe, can I squish this thing? No! Oh, alright. Boy, thank you for 5 bits. Thank you for being cool with my Gary backtracking. We'd never get to see that Ant positively own him. What? You made a hole in this painting, Ebe? Don't tell him! How bold of you. No! I didn't do it on purpose! No! You don't understand, I was gonna be killed! Sometimes it's killing me, killing this guy. I see, so this is where you found your rose. It's quite far from where we met up. I'm truly impressed you managed on your own. The geometrical fish. Hey Gary, what, do you understand them? No, he's got nothing to say. Do you think she's angry with me? That woman isn't going to leap out, is she? She didn't last time. No, she's chill. She's just silly. You know, as it intertwines, you must learn the weight of life. You think that was enough talking to Gary? I hope so. Okay, back we go. I'm gonna try and speed it, but speeding's not super easy to do in the game where the hands jump out at you. Okay, we're just good now. Gary was like, what the fuck were you doing? Why were you running back and forth? You don't understand. You weren't there. Lady in red.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
He just says the same stuff. Excuse me. This thing is in a lousy place. Step back a bit, would you, Ebe? Oh, I don't think you should touch her without asking, Gary. I mean, these things are, like, alive. And Eve! Oh. Ta-da! Now we can proceed. Alright, off we go.
Come on, get up.
Is it safe to do my stretch next to this person? No, she's chill, she's cool. I guess she's sleeping. Oh, big stretch. Oh. She vibing? Yeah, she's a heavy sleeper. Heading out for a walk and some errands. Good luck, have fun. Bye. When you think of stopping by. Stretch my legs. This is working as a distraction though. This is the first time I remembered about things since starting playing, so that's good. I don't know what we'll do after Eve. We'll see. Either go back to Hades or go and kiss the door. Why are people shouting outside? Excuse you. Don't you know I'm playing Ebe? Oh. It's a wedding! How nice. These hands fine? Bride's left hand. Bride's right hand. Where's the groom's hand? It's just her hands? Grieving bride. Grieving groom. Gary! Grieving? But they're dressed in such celebratory clothes. Okay, maybe pressing it 20 plus times just means 20 times the whole game. Just keep talking to him. I mean, well, we don't know if he doesn't have a ring. She doesn't have a ring. But these are both her hands. Why isn't it her left hand and his left hand? Oh, the shadow there tripped me out. Hello. Why do you suppose this frame is so low on the ground? I think this cat tumbled out. I feel you wouldn't normally place a painting so low on the wall. Hello? Something strange is blocking the door. Touch. Oh. Ah! Are you alright? I think we ought to stay away. I'm sorry, I wanted to pet the kitty cat. You gotta let me take the damage, okay? I think it just means press the E button 20 times the whole game. Observe. Its back is slowly going up and down. It doesn't appear to be a stuffed animal. I'm sorry, I should know better than trying to pet a random cat. Listen to the teapot's demands. What? Is this the eyeball flaw? Yeah, what is that? Gross! Why that eyes on the floor? I hate eyes. Doesn't this one seem a bit bloodshot? See, didn't that eyeball look a bit redder than the others? I wonder if it got sand in itself. Really cute. A painting that looks like icebergs. I suppose it's natural, but so many paintings. I wonder if every last one of these is made by Grotena. I wonder just how much he painted in his lifetime. A painting of a white snake. Looking closer, the eye part is sunken in. Is it his eye? I don't want to plug at that. Painting of a coffee cup and cake. A painting of an upside down woman. Oh, hello, spooky face. Hee hee ha ha. Okay, what did it say? Listen to the teapot's demands. Oh, this is vaguely familiar. The sensitive porcupus. Sensitive porcupus? That's an odd one. Why not porcupine? I like porcupine! You're so smart, Gary! Let's go with that. It sounds cuter after all. Gotena certainly chooses some odd words, though little wonder you'd need help understanding them. It's text engraved on the large paper. Teacups are not permitted to be picked up. Common sense dictates teacups move in straight lines. We pour tea only in cups of the same colour. Indeed, it just seemed there were 4 teapots and 4 cups, one in each of 4 colours. And teacups won't stop until they bump into something. Yes, right. It's been a while. It might take a while. Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to bump you. I'm sorry, what? How do I... Oh, that's my inventory. Oops. I have my lace handkerchief, a treasured white handkerchief from your mother, and a pretty red rose. Huh. It's like on top of a table here. Alright. Oh, do I move the teacups? I already fucked it. I wasn't paying attention. I know I said I couldn't pick them up, but I thought I could still move them. Okay, sorry, let me use my brain. Again, Void, this is like the second or third time I've said it now. Again, please stop telling me how to solve the puzzles before I've had a chance to figure it out. I don't know how many more times I have to say it. I would have eventually realized the cups move. You didn't need to tell me, and I didn't ask. Again, like, backseat gaming is against the rules. I know you're excited, but unless I say, chat, help, let me try. I have brain cells. Huh? That's 2.
What is a man?
Ah!
A miserable little pile of secrets.
I'm Poopy! How dare. Hi. Welcome in. I was concentrating so hard on using my brain that I got scared. Lady Gagvussy, if that's how that's pronounced. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome in. We're replaying the 2022 remake of Ebe. It's been a couple years since I played it, so while I remember the plot, I don't remember the puzzles, so don't spoil them for me. Let me give them a little try with my big brain. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Where's Cheryl thingy? What were you up to? Welcome in. Where's my raid thing? Hello raiders, welcome in. You can call me Prince. I'm an neurodivergent trans vampire man. You're welcome to become one of my children of the night. I would never spoil, only spoil you in treasures. Oh my god. So charming right off the bat. I'm an 18+ content creator, voice actor, and illustrator, as well as a VTuber and variety streamer. I post tri-weekly ASMR audio roleplays as various characters on YouTube, both fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Arcane, Call of Duty, and more, as well as original characters and scenarios. I post 2 exclusive Not Safe for Work audios every month over on my Patreon. All my socials are listed on my card. If you type... I've had 4 weeks off streaming. I'm not used to talking anymore. If you type !socials in chat, I also have an Etsy shop where I sell original art and fan art under the name Empty Masks. Currently, we do chatting/art streams on Mondays and gaming streams on Wednesdays. Today we are playing Ebe. It is a horror game. It's not graphic, but the trigger warnings are pinned at the top of stream if you want to check them. There's a few jump scares, a little bit of blood, but look at the art style. It's not super graphic. But if it is not something that you want to watch, that is more than okay. And of course, Soggy, you and anyone else who came in with the raid, absolutely no worries if you need to raid and run, go eat, drink, sleep, or just have a break, whatever you need to do. That is absolutely alright. If anyone wants to stay, feel free. I'm trying to push these dang teacups at the moment. I can't tell if the yellow one is exactly in that corner, or if it's like one... I think it's exactly in the corner. But then how am I gonna get the blue one where it needs to go? You need to sleep, it's like 2:30 AM here. Please stream. Please sleep. Please get some sleep. Missed you those stream. I only had 4 weeks off streaming because I went to go meet my partner in person for the first time. We've been together 2.5 years, and we finally worked up enough money to spend some time together. So obviously I could not stream. I didn't want to stream anyway, even if I'd been able to while she was here. She's only here for 2 weeks. It only ended up that I had a week off before and a week off after because I had so much to like get ready and like make sure that I recorded a bunch of audios and stuff in advance so that they could still be scheduled and uploaded while I was away. But I back. I'll be streaming at least twice a week, and my partner's gonna get back into streaming. She had a month or 2 off. So if you're not sick of seeing me over here, you can see me over on Julia's channel a lot of the time when she's streaming. She'll just be, in a voice chat, so often I'll join. I don't know if she decided for sure what she's doing. I think she's playing Sims tonight, but I don't know. It might be artwork, it might be drawing, doing art instead. So that'll be at 8 PM UK time, so that's 12 noon Pacific time, so in just over 4 hours. She'll be live, and I might be with, if I don't feel too exhausted after stream, and obviously if she's cool with me being there, and she's streaming again on Friday? Yeah, same time on Friday. Shit, wait now? I forgot. Yes, she's at work this morning. And then when she gets back, she's gonna stream. So we'll see. It'll either be Sims or artwork, I think. Right. The green and the red is right. I know I can get the yellow here, but then can I get the blue where I need it to be? I don't think so. If I push the yellow all the way across... Oh, I can't push the yellow up if I push it all the way across anyway. That's a good point. Oh! I don't know. I might be completely wrong. No, because I can't do that. I'm silly. Oh no, that does work. Oh! Brain cells! Activate! Ew, the tea's blue and yellow. And green tea isn't literally green like that. The smell of tea began to waft through the room. The scent-sensitive porcupine! And where have I seen this face before? Gary! It's called a porcupine now. What if it was lured to come here to take...
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back.
That's not how you say that sentence. I wonder if it was lured to come take a look here by the smell of tea. So inspecting that portrait after pouring the tea apparently is another friendship point for Gary. I'm not using a walkthrough for the game. I just have a list of where to get friendship points with Gary, because the characters in this game, everyone has a doom counter, which I guess is how close they are to going insane. I don't know. Which locks them into the bad ending. And friendship counter is like how close they are to like liking you. These are invisible. You do not ever, you're never told about them in the game. And you, whoa, Casper's Whispers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. I don't know if you've been lurking or if you literally just joined. We're playing Eve right now. The trigger warnings are pinned at the top of chat. I just want to finish what I was saying before I get what I was saying. Yeah, so I do just have a guide up that says where to get extra friendship points with Gary, because I would like to get the best ending. When I first played this game, when I was a kid, like back in like 2012, 2013, I got the second best ending, because I didn't have enough friendship points with him. I don't remember what ending I got when I played this a couple years ago. I can't remember. So I really want to try and get the best ending. I'm gonna fix my childhood. Strong smelling tea. A strong smelling tea. A strong smelling tea. And a strong smelling tea. Well, that sure moves the cat, and I didn't have to get Gary to do it. Oh. That's one big curvy cat. Or it's like a portal. Something sticking out of the frame. It looks like a tail. But wait, never mind that. That strange thing in front of the door is gone. Now we can go inside. Gary. My guy. Do you not realize that this... Oh, hey. What do you mean I found 2 more paintings? That said 95 before. Somehow I found 2 more paintings this time than I did last time. Maybe last time I played I didn't backtrack all the way? I don't know. Again, I don't know how I have a save file that only says it was an hour and a half long. That feels strange. Maybe I zoomed it. Okay. Maybe last time I didn't backtrack as far as I could have. Let's go in the door the cat butt was blocking. Oh. Okay. Wine sofa. A giant wine glass cut diagonally with a red cushion inside. That doesn't look very comfortable to sit on. I think that's the point, Gary. Is this a display room for sculptures? None of these works were present at the Guatemala exhibition. These could be valuable, in a sense. Melancholy. You're not sure how to say this word. Melancholy, huh? Well, really, who wouldn't be in a place like this? Puzzle. A colourful skeleton. These aren't real bones, surely. And a screaming tree guy. Feeling. A tree sculpture that vaguely resembles a person. Takes a clever mind to come up with this stuff. Why would this room? No, there's gotta be something to do in this room. There would not be a pointless room in Eve. I think we come back to you, Mr. Skeleton. But I don't know what to do with you yet, so you can stay here. Ah. Okay, I can't do anything with you yet. What's in here? Oh! A life drawing class of an eyeball? Leave the room and all will be as it was. Oh, I've got to push them out of the way. Am I getting him some eye drops? Okay, hang on. What can I put? Okay, I think I can only push the stools, not the easels. Okay, yeah. Don't think I've got it the right way the first time. No. I just wanted to understand how it worked. Okay. Let's reset. Hi, Julia! Are you at work? I hope work is going okay. We're playing Eve. Oh, I got it. I got it. Something on the stool. Obtained eye drops! So the subject of the painting was a bottle of eye drops. Not sure why you'd paint that. Oh, 15-minute break. Hope what goes okay. I will see you in stream later. We got eye drops for an eye in the ground. If you don't want to see eyes in the ground, maybe don't look. Here you go, good sir. Use eye drops. Applied eye drops to the eye. That little eye shines. The eye was cured. Hello? The eye you gave the eye drops to is staring towards the wall. The wall here looks unusual. Found a secret passage! Oh, what? There's something at your feet. Obtained red glass ball. Thank you! See? Can't I befriend all the exhibits? It's staring unblinkingly at the ceiling. What do you suppose this red ball is for? Is it the eye of the snake? The painting of a white snake. Looking closer, the eye part sunken in. Insert red glass ball! Oh shit! We've destroyed property! There's writing on the back of the frame. On the back of the white bust's head. Oh, is this a little fucking scavenger hunt thing? This is the wrong room. The moment I went in it, I was like, wait a minute. Something stuck to the head. A ring? What would this be doing here? For the bride! Did not have Twitch till now, but I saw you were streaming on Discord, so I thought I would watch while writing. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for popping in from the Discord. I hope you enjoy your time listening to me attempt to solve puzzles. Again, the game has a few jump scares, but I don't think it ever gets crazy loud or anything that could be too distracting. While you're trying to write. But welcome, welcome in. I wish you were very good writing. Oh wait, I closed my thing. I don't need to worry about my Gary points until I get to a room with a mirror. Again, the walkthrough I'm looking at doesn't list every single room and what to do for every puzzle. It just says when there are Gary points where you can collect friendship points from Gary. Because I want that good ending. And my third time playing it. Right. Left hand. Put on silver ring. I'm not proposing, lady. I'm just giving you your property back. Which finger should it go on? The fourth finger. Oh. That. Ebe, catch it! I mean, Ebe, you're like 9 years old. But I'll catch it, and then maybe Gary will marry me. There's a bouquet on the ground. Obtained the bouquet. What a beautiful bouquet. When I look at flowers, I feel at peace. He likes flowers? Gary, would you like the flowers? That's right, wedding rings go on the left finger. How could I forget? Oh, does Gary, if you ask Gary what to do, does he tell you the wrong thing? Blessed groom. Blessed bride. Oh, so they were grieving because they lost the ring, I guess. That's cool and all. Though I'll be realsies. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, I never talked to the scary face. Don't hurt me. Flowers. Flowers nice. Give me the flower, I'll let you through. Oh, that's right. If you give him the bouquet, otherwise, because if you give him your flower, you'll die. Hand it over the bouquet. Thanks, it smells nice. Well, chow time. That's what he would have done if you'd given him your flower. That was good, thanks so much. As promised, you can take this door. Be seeing you. So there was no exit here after all. Perhaps we should just be thankful for the absence of painted ladies chasing us. Oh no! Not these these guys? Oh, what in the world? Let's make our way through quickly. I'm in danger. Oh, the one in the middle's eyes are following me. This one's got eyes staring straight forward, and this one's eyes are following me. And this one has no eyes. Don't like them. Lady in what? Oh, lady in everything. Let's go down here. Oh. Oh, I could be chased from every angle. Hello? Lady? Are you the lady that wants the newspaper? Lady reading a newspaper. It's dark here, so it's hard to read the news. Oh, she doesn't want to kill me. The newspaper spread out on the floor. Hey. Move aside, I can't read my paper. Oh, sorry, don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. A golden elephant with a lamp hanging from it. Oh, is he helping you out? That's really sweet. What have we here? An elephant? It's got a lamp hanging from its trunk. I feel it's not doing its job as a light source very well. No, it's not a very bright lantern, is it? Oh, I have to go through them eventually. Maybe I'll just... Oh, I don't want to hug the wall, though. This room... Oh, this room is... Oh, so many ladies. This room is familiar. The bar's blocking the door. This is keeping us from getting in. Oh, but look, the bars are connected to that white cage. Do you think they'll raise up if we pull on the cage? The hanging white cage. Just need to pull on it, yes? Sorry, as I feared, brute force won't work here. Yes, Gary, and you clearly are the strongest man alive. If even me hanging onto it didn't work, do we need something heavier than me? Let's search. Should I hang with you? It might need something else. Let's search! Really? Could there be something like that? Besides, could you even carry it? We'll carry it together! Guardian of Time. Writing appeared on the dial. Give me a petal from your rose. In exchange, when you're in danger, I will save you. I do have health to spare. Fuck. And there are a lot of things in this room that could kill me. I don't remember if all the ladies can come to life. Yeah, go on. The deal is made. Red-clothed step. The hangman. Ah, yes, this is one of the paintings in the gallery. Get a better look! It means nothing that Gary was looking at this painting. Numbers! 69, 52. Apart from... You guys see the trick here, right? Because he's upside down. But don't worry, because 69 upside down is still 69. I'm scared of all of you. But I also want to click on all of you. Hello, fancy guy. Noble boasting of gold. Noble boasting of gold. Is that bird perched on his hand made of gold too? Could it go in a cage? I want to talk to them, but what if they eat me? Hello! Oh! Hello, room! Input 4 numbers hidden in the painting, then knock upon the door. 4 numbers, I take it as hidden in the painting, I mean there's a hint in some painting. We won't worry about that right now. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Painting of a woman. Be careful! I was attacked by a painting just like this. Oh, you knew that. Of course. You got my rose back from her. Impressed you were able to get away. Just all say a painting of a woman. Alright. They're here to scare me, to think I'm gonna get chased. Headless statue. Why are there so many of those painted ladies here? Headless statue. Headless statue. Oh, don't worry, Gary. Don't worry, your pretty little head. Painting of a woman. Painting of a woman. Hello? Something on the ground. Obtained bowl with hole. Painting of a woman. Oh, lady in yellow.
I was just wondering.
It's because I took her bowl with hole.
For a bite.
It's fine. She's not the best at pathfinding. I mean, she's fine, but I can just get her stuck behind things. I'm not gonna read a painting of a woman a bunch of times. Hello. A mannequin head. Sure, you'll be nice. The lady gazing at emptiness. My, this painting has a different feel from the other painted ladies. Those creepy pitch black eyes. I'd prefer to keep my distance. No shortage of creepy artwork here, but these painted ladies are the scariest to me. Where was the save thing again? She down here? Yeah. That's fine. She's not very fast. Health! I'm not going to use it yet. Please refrain from touching the displays. If by any chance you damage any exhibits, you will be expected to pay with your... Is it life? Some of the letters are missing. Wonderful days. The gallery is like a spooky amusement park with lots of peculiar things. It's so much fun playing here. The day's over before you know it. Isn't it a fantastic place? Why don't you join me here? You'll never be lonely with all this so again, there's clearly someone who's like asking us if we're having fun. You will never be lonely, they like amusement parks. Sounds kind of childish. I'm not gonna heal yet. Oh, there's a gold fish in front of that mirror. But that is locked because... 60... 9. Knock. The door seemed to unlock. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. I'm just gonna go save again. I don't remember what ball with hole is for. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. She here? She's there. Uh-oh. She got unstuck. I shouldn't have. Yeah, so this happened last time I played as well. It might be my PC, though. It kind of jolting. Okay. Oh, lady, no. Well, I feel like I'm gonna have to lead her all the way around. I remember being more worried these things would get me as a kid, but I'm gonna be honest. I mean, she's not gonna get me, is she? Okay. Well, let's go in this room. I didn't read the text outside. Oh, I did. Everything's fine. Mannequin, paint, okay. Open the wall. Is that a mirror? Something in front of the mirror. Obtained golden fish. Is this a model of a fish? That's some horn-like protrusion. Oh, that strange ball we picked up. That would fit perfectly on it. Combine golden fish with ball with hole. And obtained golden lamp. Whoa, it's so bright. So the bulb was a light bulb. I must say this lamp is impressive. I wonder how it functions. Shall we gaze at our beautiful reflection? A large mirror. I will say, because it's only fair, jump scare warning. I don't know how much it's gonna get me, but they said. This art's very different from the original art. I remember being like, whoa! This isn't what he used to look like. Look at how he's standing. With his little hand, with his little rose. Oh no, Christian. What's this written on the mirror? A fragment of the fish is by the yellow lady. A fragment of the fish... Is it referring to the light bulb we attached to it? In that case, well, we already found it. Why are we lingering here? There it is. Ah! Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's not the... You know, it's not like a loud noise. That doesn't fuck me up as much as a jump scare. What is that? Why you? Stop, Gary. If I don't stop him, I won't get the pressure point. Don't kick it! He just wanted to look at you in the mirror because you're so handsome, Gary. Oh, if you weren't looking, the mannequin head suddenly pops out from behind Gary's head like it's looking over his shoulder in the reflection of the mirror. Alright, Eve. My, that was immature of me. Well, let's go. Also, if you let him do it, you know, it's not the best look. It makes Gary into more of an asshole. Let him be the best version of him he can be. Go back in my pocket. A mannequin head. That took me by surprise. Let's leave here at once. A large mirror. It's just chilling between Gary's legs now. There he is. Are you the same one? Top is nice and bright. I think we can see our surroundings better now. Oh yeah, but I think we're gonna have to give it to that lady and immediately lose our surrounding the lamp that helps things. It's pretty dang bright, huh? She's still down there. Yeah. Well, hey. Don't look at the lamp. Excuse me. Say, what do you have there? A brightly shining lamp? Or would you trade me for that elephant? Sure. You know what? The elephant's pretty dang cute. Thank you. Then the elephant's yours. It's just what I always wanted. It's bright. How wonderful. The newspaper spread out on the floor. Sure, that'll be a lot easier to read the paper, but I wonder if it's too bright now. Being able to easily read the paper is the greatest... Are you really alright giving us this expensive looking ornament, though? Nothing's more valuable than a newspaper. Surely you die hard for the paper. Well, you know, just occurred to me. I feel as if I've seen that lady reading the newspaper somewhere before. She's in the gallery, Gary. Oh. Elephant in cage? Elephant too big, but we will try. I don't know why I said it like that. The elephant. No two ways about it. This isn't gonna fit. Oh, if only there was a birdie to go in the cage. That's, I mean, it's very bird cage looking. And there is a birdie, but you know. Oh. She's here. Come on, let me lead you around the houses. I just love that. Yeah, I know. I love that the sprites are more detailed now, but I'm also, yeah, nostalgic for the old ones. I remember that's one of the things that caught my attention. I was like, whoa, this looks very different from Witch's house. Huh? That golden elephant! How big and beautiful! Would you trade it for me for this golden bird? Sure. Well, then should we just put the elephant here? And take the bird. The trade's complete. It's just a man walking his elephant. Thank you! Oh, what a big and beautiful golden elephant. It's not made of real gold, but sure. Shh. Let him dream. Seems fond of it, at any rate. I suppose that's fine, then. Bob for cage. Put Bob in cage. Was that bird really so heavy? That gentleman had a strong arm to hold up that bird. Well, at any rate, let's hurry and take a look inside. With how securely guarded this room was, there's sure to be something in it. Perhaps an exit? Sure, Gary. There's an exit in there. Let's take a look inside that room. Oh! Oh, I didn't remember that. Oh no, why did we sit? Ebe? I think I saw this over at the Gritena exhibition. I forget its name though. I also forgot its name. If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. Oh, there's a painting. That's weird. Doesn't like Ebe's parents. There's something sitting on the frame. Obtained grey key. Well, I guess we can leave. We got the key. Another key. No other exit for us this time. Abe? Is something the matter? Those people in the painting are your mom and dad. Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. Why would such a painting be down here, I wonder? Where are they? Well, I can't say that I know either. Don't worry, they must be here somewhere. I thought she was a tough kid, but it's surely getting to her after all. I mean, she is only 9, Gary. Hey, cheer up, okay? I'm sure your mom and dad are here somewhere. Mother and father. What was that sound just now? Did someone steal our Bob? The door won't open. Are you kidding me? The door's wide open. That noise, is it coming from outside? Why would you take the bird out of the cage and then try and break in? If you'd left the bird in the cage, you could have just walked in to kill us. Why would you take the bird and then try... You silly. This could be bad. Be careful, Ebe. Oh, not this music. Lady in... Oh, no! Lady in blue! It's because they... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. What didn't help, as I've said this a couple times, at certain parts in the game, I don't know if it's when things are going too fast, Ebe doesn't move when I, actually move her. The game just kind of freezes when I move, and then it, like, jumps her forward to, like, be like, oh shit, you moved. Oh, we forgot about that. That didn't help that happened. I won't give up. Oh, it's doing it right now. Oh, there we go. So it like, I move, and it kind of jams, and then I try and move again, and it won't let me move. And that, it did it then as well. Let's trial that again, shall we? Oh, no, it's really, okay, it's, just walk in circles a bit, Eve, and I'll stop it from lagging. We have to sit on the sofa. I thought I could get back through that hole, but then the lady in green appeared. I'm not going to read all the dialogue again. Oops. Ah, Bob! There's a Bob thief. Gary, that someone stole our Bob. Which, again, ladies. Thank you for the 5 bits. Ladies, you could have just come through the open door. Like, they can't open doors on their own. Why? They're not very bright, are they? Gary literally said the door was wide open. Meaning, you know. She got stuck. She got stuck. Okay, now I can move. Now I can move. I'm just gonna hide here. There we go. Oh, here we go. I'm not ready. I'm not mentally ready for this bit. Why are there so many mannequins? What's going on? Now, it says I'm not allowed to take any shortcuts through the headless statues. Otherwise, I will lose friendship points with Gary. If I don't take any shortcuts, I will gain extra friendship points. So, I don't even know where there are any shortcuts. I don't know how to tell if I'm taking a shortcut or if I'm taking the correct way. I think we better get out of here. And quick. Eve, look. See the locked door over there? The grey key we picked up should be able to open it. It has to. Let's make our way over. Won't you play more? It's lagging. Oh, there's a lady in white. Oh, it's in such inconvenient locations. We can take a shortcut if we go through these, alright? Let's go around. Alright then. Oh, I guess that's why it counts towards friendship points, because, oh, I think I could have done this without his help, maybe, but that's still nice. Okay, so that's what it means about shortcuts. Okay, it makes it clear where the shortcuts are. So obviously, because if you said, sure, Gary, let's take the shortcut, that would have involved destroying, like, bowling over the mannequins. And that would have been, not a good move. We don't want the museum to hate, the gallery to hate Gary. On one hand, I'm like, I can outrun her. I don't need your help, but on the other hand, the game is lagging, so, thank you. Oh, that was short brief. Oh, it's lagging so bad. Eve, please. Oh, thank God. So it's when too many things are happening on screen. Don't cry, blood. I'm not controlling Eve right now. Oh, we stopped crying blood. Thank God they can't open doors. That should be far enough, I think. We certainly showed them. My. Well then. Let's keep moving. Eve? You look pale. You okay? Abe? Stay with me now. Abe! Abe! It was all a dream. Huh? You can't find your red rose. Wherever you go, everyone's watching. Papa? Eve, where are you? You better run quick or I'll catch up. Oh, what do? I've searched everywhere, but I can't find her. Papa! Oh, it's starting to lag. Ah! My rose! Ah! Shouldn't lose it, you know. I want to go home soon. Did you lose all the records you made? You didn't take care of it, so it broke. It's outdoors. Mama! Where did that girl get to? She has to go off on her own and then this. What a bother. If she doesn't hurry, we won't be able to leave. What a bother! Lady, your child is missing! Oh, bother. Lady, frankly, you let your 9-year-old run around on the gallery on her own. What if she'd been taken? You don't know what's happened to her. Lady in red. When the painting is smiling. When the painting is smiling. Oh, you had a different laugh. Oh. That's cool. You have different laughs. Oh. Ma, Papa! Mother and father. The exit is ahead. Oh, neat! Oh. Who is that? Oh, it's the lady in white. Sorry, I just wanted to get- oh, okay, I went faster than her. Uh-oh. Ah! It was all the dream. Ah! Rise and shine, Ebe. How do you feel? My favorite song from this game. He gave her the coat, like when Eric drapes his coat. Is that what I thought? After Christine passes the fuck out. So she's not cold. Is this the full version? Yay! Because the menu only had the short version. I had a nightmare. I see. You poor thing. Can't say I'm surprised. You've been put through such frightful things. Perhaps I should have woken you. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna have to. The sheet music, I still have it downstairs printed out. Might have to relax on ye old piano after stream. Eve, would you dig in the pocket of that coat? There's a piece of candy. You can have that. Feel free to eat. I didn't even think. Are they starving down here? I mean, I guess it's been what, like they've been in here maybe a couple hours. You don't start off in a couple hours, but I didn't think about that. Do they need food to live in the painting world? You can have that. Feel free to eat it. And let's rest here a while longer before we set out again. Oh, that's right. I placed your rose in the vase there. You didn't lose it? Gary helped you, Uwu, play on stream. I cannot. The piano is downstairs in the dining room. It's not in my bedroom. My PC is not portable. Neither is the piano. Gary's coat. Pick it up! Untitled. Rules of the gallery. No loud conversation. No photography. No food or drink. No fountain pens. No leaving this place. But there's a fountain pen right here! Oh, it's a quill, probably. Bum, bum, bum. The women here like to play Loves Me Not. Yeah, I figured that's what they were doing with Gary. Fun pictures. It's filled with lots of large drawings. Oh, my coat. How thoughtful of you, Ebe. Love to hear you play. There's an old Silco audio where I'm on the piano. It's not great audio quality because I had to record it on my phone. Like I said, I can't take my PC and my microphone set up downstairs. That might be it. I don't know if I ever posted any clips of me playing in Discord. If I remember, and if I do, I don't honestly. I'm a bit out of practice. I don't go on the piano as much as I used to because in order to play I have to go downstairs. And every single time I try and play, my mum will come in and comment and criticize or be like, oh, or like make fun that I'm going on the piano again after such a long time, even though the only reason I stopped playing is because she kept picking on me. I don't go. I literally haven't gone on at all much in the last year or two, just because she needles. She needles me. And she'd keep making little needling comments whenever I would go on. Not like criticizing my playing, just about complaining how long it's been since I was last on, so it made me not want to play anymore. But I mean, we have an actual piano, and then also like an electric piano, and that electric piano is mine. My dad bought it me when I was a kid, it's coming with me when I move. And then I'll be able to go on whenever I want. And I can still go on whenever I want, it's just, am I gonna get comments? But if I remember, and if I have the brain cells for it, if I do go down and play it, I can record it on my phone and post the audio on Discord. We'll see. Handed over the coat with a capital C. Again, the difference between an electric piano and a keyboard is, like, you know, a keyboard is just, it's like a plank, right, with keys on it. An electric piano full-on has the body of a piano, and also has, like, built-in, like, pedals at the bottom and whatnot. So it just looks like a piano, and still has, like, all the pedal functions in the body of a piano, but it's electronic. Which is helpful, for something to have when I move out. One, it's nicer than a keyboard because, like I say, it has pedals. I mean, you can get pedals to plug into your keyboards, but, it just feels nicer, to me, than playing a keyboard. And, obviously, having that versus a, acoustic piano, when I move out, you can't put your headphones on to play an acoustic piano so you don't bug your neighbours. But I can plug headphones into the electric piano, or I can turn the volume down, you know? Yes, obviously on a real piano you can play quieter and there's a practice pedal, but still. You don't want to get noise complaints. And it still has all the funny, silly stuff of a keyboard. Of, like, it's got loads of different sounds, including that silly one. You know, when you go through the different keyboard sounds, and there's the regular piano, and then there's one that makes it sound like a trumpet or like a violin, and you get to the end, and there's the one where each key's like a different drum, but then, like, one of them has, like, some guy yelling, hey! Or, like, a cat sound, or, like, stuff like that. It's still got the power of that. Whatever that mode is called. And also, which is pretty, it's got built-in, one, it's got built-in some songs that it will just play, like keyboards do, but it's also got a bunch of, like, drum beats, that you can play, and also you can edit the tempo of, which is kind of satisfying, like, if I'm playing something like, I used to love playing Riders on the Storm by The Doors, and it's satisfying that, as well as playing that, I can also, I haven't done it in a long time, I honestly kind of forgot that was a function. Can put the drum beat on and then slow the tempo down to what I need, and then have a little accompaniment. My piano can join me in being my percussionist. But I don't really use those features that much. I just like that it has pedals. Do you really like music? That's okay. I really like music too. And I was obviously brought up in a very musical household. We have an acoustic piano, an electric piano, and like 10 keyboards. I don't even know. Not that they all work, it's like, I don't know, when my dad gets a new keyboard, he doesn't necessarily throw out the old keyboard, we just have a lot, a lot of them. I mentioned before my dad's a music teacher, that's why. I mean, also, he likes music as a hobby. As well. He likes, like, music, like, software, as a hobby. Wish I could play in Neverland and I'm scared. It's not scary. Obviously what with my dad being a music teacher and all, I learned when I was too young to even remember. I learned when I was, like, 3. I don't remember a time where I couldn't read sheet music. But, you know, with piano nowadays, one, a lot of people don't bother with sheet music and will just look at those, like, you know, the videos on YouTube that are, like, piano tutorials, but it's just, like, a top-down view of a keyboard and there's, like, coloured bars coming down the screen. A lot of people will just use those, and that's fine. It's fine, but I think if you can, you should try and make the effort to be able to read sheet music, because once you can read sheet music for the piano, like, sheet music is sheet music. It's the same for every instrument. It's just, oh, that bottom line on the piano is, you know, on, like, treble clef on a piano is E. Like, well, the bottom line on a treble clef is E. If you're on a piano, that's this key here. And if you're playing a guitar, that's this string with holding this fret. Like, sheet music is the same for every instrument, so once you learn how to read it, if you then wanted to learn guitar, or ukulele, or violin, or whatever, like, you can still use that same sheet music. So I think it is a helpful skill. And also, like, playing like an instrument and using sheet music is one of the few tasks that, like, actually uses, like, both halves of your brain, both the left half and the right half of your brain, because it's, like, creative, but also, like, logic, like, you're having to read the sheet music and translate it, so that helps, like, your brain get better at, like, problem solving and stuff. If sheet music really isn't for you and you just can't do it, there's no shame in it, but it bugs me when people go, oh, you don't need to bother. I'm like, you should try, though. And if it's not for you, if it's making it unenjoyable, then you don't have to bother, but, like, you could try. And I'm sure there's loads of, like, free classes online these days to take. I mean, how I learned was obviously from my dad and also from, like, piano teaching books. Shout out Tunes for 10 Fingers is what I grew up using. Just a series of books taking you through, like, here's what each note is, and then it'll give you, like, a little exercise to, like, do them if you don't want to have to watch a video or talk to another person. Sight reading sucks. Sight reading, so there's proper sight reading and then there's, like, kind of sight reading. So proper sight reading, which you have to do if you ever do, like, a piano exam, right? If you do, like, an actual piano exam, you'll have, like, 3 pieces that you have to learn how to play and perform. You also have to learn a set of scales and arpeggios off by heart, and then the teacher will just yell out, do the A minor scale, or whatever, and, you know, you have to do that one, or do the G sharp scale, or whatever, like, G sharp major scale, and you just have to, they'll just, like, yell, like, 3 different ones at you. And you have to have known them all to be able to obviously do the right one. There's an oral part of the exam where they will play, like, a tiny short little tune and you have to sing it back. They'll play a piece and ask you what time signature it's in, and then they'll play a piece and they'll ask you, like, something like, is that staccato or is it legato? Which just means staccato is if you're playing the notes... Oh, how to explain this without a piano? Just for, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're not learning. You're not gonna remember what I say. Kaylee, thank you for the... Oh, Callie, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry that we're taking this pause in Eve.
Back for a bite.
And then sight reading. So, proper true sight reading is you're given a piece of sheet music, you've never heard this piece before, you've never played this piece before, and you're just expected to be able to play it. Because... And you're meant to figure out how to play it by, obviously, you can see what the notes are, and then it gives you a time signature and a tempo, and you're just meant to be able to do that, and some people are geniuses and they can do it. I can't. I mean, I did a grade 1 exam and that's it, and the whole time I'm like, okay, it's in 4, just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So it sucks. That's proper sight reading, which is you're just given the piece of sheet music, and you've never even... It's not that you've never played it, but also that you've never heard it before. Why anyone would do that for fun, I have no idea. And then, kind of sight reading is... You've heard the piece before, but you've never played it before. Now, that's normally how I learn. Because I only ever learn how to play pieces that I like. Like, I'll hear a piece of music, whether it's a classical piece of music, normally more often a piece of music from a video game, or maybe the soundtrack of a movie, or a musical. I'll go find the sheet music, I'll get it on my phone, I'll print it off, and then I'll just play it. And I can do that, I can just play the sheet music if I've never played, like, I don't need to, like, go through slowly and learn it, I can just play it. One, because I've heard the piece. As long as I've heard the piece before, by hearing it and knowing the song really well, I already know, the tempo and, like, the timing of everything, Like, with its Eve piece, I can hum it. If I can hum it off by heart, then all I need for the sheet music is to see what note that is. I'm not paying attention to the length value of the notes. I'm only looking at what key it is. Right? Like, you don't need to feel like you need to be able to sight read properly, right? If you even struggle with that, that's fine. You know, you can go through slowly. But for me, again, I've been playing for 26 years. Like, with the Ebe sheet music, which I probably downloaded like 10 years ago, I went online, found it, printed it off, stuck it on the piano. I already knew what all of the, like, the length of each note was. You know, I know the tempo, the rhythm and all of that. I just needed to know which key do I press. Okay, these ones, alright, and then I just play. I'm not saying I do it perfectly. But yeah, like, that's kind of sight reading in a way of, like, I'm just playing it straight through without having practiced it. But I've heard it before, so it's technically not proper sight reading. Don't feel like you have to do proper sight reading. The only reason you would need that is if you're straight up doing exams. Like, and if you're playing for fun, you don't need to do exams. That honestly, me being pressured into doing exams as a kid put a massive strain on me and my dad's relationship, and had me yelled at for a long time and made me just want to stop playing the piano altogether. Because, like, this isn't fun. This is horrible. And then the moment he was like, okay, fine, you don't have to do exams anymore, all of a sudden, it was fun to just be like, oh, hey, I played this game and it had this nice song. I'm gonna see if anyone online has sheet music for it, which either I'll just look, I'll just type the name of the song, sheet music, or the name of it, and then sheet music PDF, and see if there's just a PDF file to download. If not, MuseScore exists, which is a website where anyone can just make sheet music for anything and upload it. It's a website and an app. That's what I use a lot if I can't find sheet music for something. For video games, other websites that I frequent for sheet music, Scribd is a website where anyone can just upload, like, PDF documents, so sometimes there's sheet music on there. There is a subreddit for musical theatre sheet music, where people share links for that. What's it called? Nin Sheet Music is a website that just hosts video game sheet musics, for loads of different video games. Mikandombari is a website that hasn't been updated in a long time, but I loved it. It just has Vocaloid sheet music. Yeah, I mean, if anyone ever wants sheet music for anything, you can always ask me, and I might have it. If not, I can try and find it for you. My dad will often come to me like, oh, one of my students really likes this thing and really wants to play something from it, but I don't know how to find sheet music for it. I'll be like, I got you. And then, like, again, if you end up trying sheet music and you want extra help, or it just feels, you know, or you don't want to do it at all, there's nothing wrong with using those videos where, again, like I say, it's like a top-down view of a keyboard, with, like, bars, coloured bars coming down, showing what note to play. If you've ever seen the digital mock-ups of that, that's done in a program called Synthesia, which is free to download, and you can just have that, and there's a music file called MIDI files, which you may or may not have heard of. A MIDI file, often you'll hear it often sounds very fake, very electronic, because it is, because a MIDI file isn't just a piece of music, but it's, like, coded to it, sorry, it knows what every note is. So, like, if you load a MIDI file into a music software, or for example, if you were to load that MIDI file into Synthesia, which is that top-down piano animated thing, it will just play it. You can upload any MIDI file into Synthesia, and it will automatically play it as that top-down animation with the bars coming down towards the notes. What I would also say is a benefit of reading sheet music is if you struggle to remember how to play things off by heart, which I used to be very good at remembering how to play pieces off by heart, not so much anymore. So if you have the sheet music, you don't have to worry about remembering how to play it, because you can just read it, you know? It's the same as, like, you don't have to worry about remembering the lyrics to a song if you have the lyrics printed out, right? So you don't have to worry about forgetting what note comes next if you have the sheet music in front of you that you can read. But if you're just learning off of those videos, off of watching videos of other people's hands playing the piano, or off of those animated videos of the lights coming down on the keys, you're gonna have to learn that off by heart. Or you're gonna have to watch that video every single time you want to play, and that's gonna be kind of annoying. And if you've forgotten, you're gonna be constantly kind of lagging as you wait to see what note they hit next. Whereas with sheet music, you can just read it. So there's a benefit of sheet music, is you don't have to remember stuff. If you don't have as good of a memory, you might find that easier. Sorry for my ramble about piano stuff. And if anyone wants links to any of the stuff I talked about, feel free to let me know, like, now in chat, at any point in chat, or like on Discord or anything. Hopefully that was helpful. Wow, it's gotten dark while I was doing that rant. I'll try and remember. Actually, to be fair, I just realized it's 4:30, and this is a pretty good place to pause the game. We just did do a big one, so I think what we're gonna do, I'm not gonna end stream, but I think we'll leave Ebe here, and then I'll just literally, if you guys don't mind, I'll just straight up show you links to piano things if you're curious. And again, you can use sheet music for whatever instrument. If you play a different instrument, you can also use these sheet music for these things. Yeah, I'll say, I know, I'm not just gonna cancel out. I got up early today, so I'm feeling a bit sleepy now. I was so looking forward to going to the gallery after so long, and then this. Honestly, I think I've had enough of art galleries at this point. I mean, I would too, Gary, if this happened to me. I'm not gonna take my rose back yet. We're just gonna save here. And then how do I leave? It's a lemon candy. Okay, I'm gonna BRB so I can close my curtains, turn my light on, go to the bathroom, and then I'll show you guys what I worked on my Neo-Cities since Monday. That's mostly what I've been focusing on. And I'll show you some resources if you do want to get into sheet music stuff. I don't know any links to any, like, classes, but I'm sure you can just go on YouTube and find videos of people teaching you how to play the piano. Because, if you just look at, like, the videos, if you just try and learn from watching people top-down view play the piano, you'll learn the right notes, but there's a few basic things that you won't learn, which is, I would say, the two basic things when playing the piano. One, how to put your hand on the keys. You don't want your hand, the palm of your hand, and your fingers flat. You know what? Should I just turn my webcam on? I'll come back and explain it. But there's that, and then, like, joining notes are, like, the two things that I'm like, I really hope these YouTube people tell you. Drums do have, drums do have a different sheet music, but I think that's pretty self-explanatory as to why. You're not really playing notes on drums, you're just playing a different drum, you know? I'll come back and explain things.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I will be right back. I've super got memory stuck in my head. I think maybe I won't play any music because we might launch some stuff. I don't actually have Synthesia installed, so I can't straight up show you how that works. I used to have it installed on my old laptop when I was a kid, so I have used it. Let's see. Yeah, maybe let's get some background music up. Bear with. I'm realizing maybe I'll make a page on my Neocities that is like sheet music resources, because I do love finding websites that have sheet music on, and I have a lot saved in my bookmarks, but they're just like scattered around. But I get very, very excited when I'm like, oh, look at all the sheet music. Okay, I'm gonna try and like explain without having a piano with me. Here's my hand. Here it is. I'm gonna try and explain things. My 2 basic principles if you want to get into the piano that I fucking hope any teacher tells you. First thing, you don't put your hand like this on the keys. Don't put palm flat. What my dad always told me is, some people will phrase it as you want to make a bridge. My dad always phrased it, because I think this is how they phrase it in the book that I learnt from, is you want to keep your hand as if there's a mouse underneath. And I wonder if the book meant like a computer mouse, because that is very much kind of the position you're in when you have a... But I, as a kid, was like, there's a mouse? So, 1, don't have your hand like this. Have your hand like this the whole time when you're playing. Don't have it flat. That's not good posture, and it's going to make it really, really awkward to try and reach things. You're going to constantly have... as if you're caging a little mouse underneath your fingers. You're going to have them bent. So there's double 1. Oh, that's what the Green Fog Wall was. I think it was 7 in a row. I mean, you did that, Green. You caused that. So, there's thing number 1. Remember the mouse. Keep him alive. If you do this, you'll crush him to death. And the second thing is joining notes when you play. What you don't want to do is go boop, 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 and completely take your finger off the key each time. You want to join, as in, like, when you press on one key, you're going to take off. If that makes sense, I don't know. You're not going to, if you need to press this key and this key, you're not going to go up, like, down, up, down, up. You're going to keep that finger on there until you start pressing with the other one. So that you're pressing one down as you lift the other one up. Otherwise, it's gonna sound real, like, silly. Void! It's okay, I shall repeat my tips. Tip 1. Don't kill the mouse, Void. Don't play the piano like this. There's a mouse under your hand, and you gotta keep him safe. So whenever you play piano, you're gonna keep your hand like this. Like, there's a little mouse in there, or like, for example, a Tsum Tsum. Then you're gonna keep him safe under there. You're not gonna crush him by having your hand flat when you play. That's gonna make it really awkward. You're not gonna be able to reach things. You're gonna keep your hand like this. Like this. Don't have your hand like this. You'll go hurt him. Don't hurt him. You're gonna play like this. Thank you, Donald. Took some soup. And then the second thing, which is harder to explain without a keyboard, is joining up notes when you play. You're not gonna go and completely take each finger, you know. There shouldn't be a time where all your fingers are off the keyboard, right? You're gonna play one note, and then when you play your next one, you're gonna press that down as you take that finger off. Otherwise, you're gonna get this real kind of plinky-plonky baby playing a xylophone for the first time kind of thing. You're gonna essentially join. My dad refers to it as joining your fingers, but if that makes any sense, so that when you push one down, you're taking the other one up. You're not gonna go, You should always have, like, one finger on there. Am I gonna explain staccato, legato, which I said earlier? It's just, it doesn't matter. You can look that up yourself. Oh, did the Tsum Tsum help explain the mouse thing? Do you have any ideas people have tried explaining the mouse to me? I'll be honest, when my dad explained the mouse to me as a kid, and I think the book included it was just like, imagine there's a mouse under there. It never said, imagine there's a mouse and you're keeping him safe and if you flatten your hand he'll die. I just added that for fun. It's like stippling with a paintbrush versus stroking with a paintbrush. Yeah. I mean, you'll feel it when you play. Like, the mouse would escape, but I know how to hold a Tsum Tsum. Thank you, Donald, for helping me illustrate my point. What else is helpful to explain? I'll find a few sites, I'll link them. I might make a page on my new cities for them. Let's see, I'll try and get a bunch up all at once. MuseScore's confusing now, because now there's MuseScore.org and MuseScore.com, and I don't understand why they split it into two websites. But I think .com is the one that has all the scores on. Yeah, okay, and it's an app as well. What else do I want to get up? I'll get up Nin Sheet Music. It's been so long since I've been on here. And they're still going. Which is really cool. The world's largest video game resource for pianists. They must be in, like, year 15, maybe, by now? Let's see what else I have on hand. And then... And I'll try and find the subreddit that has musical sheet music on. Where's my... It didn't get taken down, did it? I was trying to find something on the Internet Archive. I seem to maybe remember. There used to be a collection of musical sheet music on the Internet Archive. I think it got taken down. I think it was by Andrew Lloyd Webber's company, because it included a Phantom of the Opera sheet music book. Yeah, it's not on there anymore. Sorry for anyone that was using that. It's like, Andrew, Again, the score that I had up was the full conductor score, not the sheet music book that you can buy. There's literally no way to purchase the conductor score. I like collecting conductor scores because it's all of the songs from the musical, not just the 10 that they picked to put in the sheet music book. Am I silly? Is that every... I was in a musical sheet music group. I swear. Hang on. Did it go away? Oh, is it this one? Is it r/scores for musicals? Oh, it got taken down. That's why it's not there. Was it back? Oh my god, and now they have to type in code? Oh my god, they literally are typing in code! Like, they're either typing in, God, there's a website, they're either typing in Decode 84 language or whatever the fuck it's called, or some of them are typing in binary. This request post is in binary. Because they can't ask, can I have the sheet music for cats? without risking Andrew Lloyd Webber bonking them on the head. Oh my god, I've seen people code their download links. I've never seen people code their requests. Oh my god. Again, a lot of musical sheet music is not available to purchase. This is ridiculous. People should just be allowed to have access to stuff. Right, I have a few things. Okay, when you search Synthesia, which is the name of that piano playing program, the first thing that comes up is synthesia.io, which is a AI video generation platform. That's not this one. Not this bullshit. The one underneath that says piano for everyone. Don't do whatever the fuck this is. It's, oh, they're based in London? It makes any AI generated videos. Not that one. Not that one, this one. Not the other one. So not that. So, I'll go through a few resources if you want helpful things to help you learn how to play the piano, or if you know how to play the piano, and you just want access to more sheet music, or whatever instrument that you play. So this is Synthesia. It's this thing, if you've seen any YouTube video for any, like, video game, how to play song from this thing. What if you could see music? Sorry, that's so cheap. And it's like a little top-down view like this. And it shows you how to play. And, oh my god, their example is using Twilight? Oh my god. Alright, let's just watch the thing. Play millions of songs. MIDI songs are easy to find. And almost always free. Searching Bella's Lullaby. MIDI. Oh, look at Google. Look at old Google. Learn at your own speed. So you can, like, reduce the speed and slow it down, which is helpful. So you can make it go in slow motion. Obviously, if you were using... I don't know if it's for phones. I'll have to have a look. You'd have to, like, put your laptop above your keyboard like I used to do. Or have your keyboard in the same room as your PC. So, well, wait. Take your time. Guide your fingers. Hints remind you what's best. Oh, they're like trying... Aww. Yeah, positioning your hand... I guess it's not something I think about, because it's just... I've played for over 2 decades, that's weird to say. That I don't really think about positioning your hand in a way that makes you able to hit every note. And if you need to move where your hand position is because the notes go too high, you should be able to just kind of glide it up there. But sometimes you have to jump. Learn one hand at a time. Synthesia plays what you don't. Oh. Compete online. Oh, I've never done that. So I don't know if you can, like, if you manage to plug your keyboard into your computer, it, like, hooks up. I don't know. I've never plugged a keyboard into a PC. You can have sheet music shown if there is sheet music available. From what I remember, I never remember it being able to generate sheet music, but maybe that's because maybe you have to pay for that, or maybe you used to have to pay for it. I can't see why I wouldn't have generated the sheet music unless it was a paid feature. My voiceover was making it funnier. It looks stupid. Not the program. Synthesia, download today. Start having more fun with your music. I like that they haven't updated their video trailer in like a decade. Changing lives for 15 years. Synthesia has been around before apps were called apps. Wow. What? Sorry, recently YouTube collected and showcased a number of stories about videos that have done the same for users of their platform. One of those stories was about a Japanese seaweed farmer that used videos of songs played in Synthesia to achieve his dreams of becoming a pianist. It's a great story you can watch it. What? Okay. Good for him. What I'm wondering is if the sheet music view is only available for paid, or maybe it used to be only available for paid. Because I don't remember being able to do that. Oh, it just didn't have that feature back when I used to use it 10 years ago. I mean, that's cool. That's cool if it can generate sheet music for any MIDI file, because there are definitely songs that I have MIDI files for that no sheet music exists for. There is a paid option. I don't know what the difference between the paid one does. I don't know if the paid unlocks more features, or if the free version is a limited amount of time. Oh, you can have it on your iPad. iPad's running iOS 9.3 or later. Original iPad 1 users can download older versions Synthesia here. Well, hey, that's helpful. That's way more helpful than having it on your PC. You can get it on iPads running iOS 9.3 or later, Android tablets running Android 4.1 or later, or you can have it on Chromebook. A Chromebook with access to the Google Play App Store. That's much easier to prop against your keyboard if you have one. This does not say the difference between the paid and the free version. So you also have a store where you can download a bunch of different MIDI files. They don't have a lot, but they've got some for like anywhere between $1 to $3 each. Cool. What's the difference between the paid version and the free version? I have a keyboard, how do I connect it? Or I'd like tips for keyboard shopping. That's nice and helpful. But what's the difference? What if I click unlock? Will it tell me now? Oh, it downloaded something. It's a one-time purchase. Ah, I sneezed. So it's not a subscription model. It seems easy to get a refund. Purchase and unlock Halo and Play. Include... Okay, so you get all of their 150 MIDI files that you can download individually. You get all of them if you pay the $39. Unlocking removes all demo restrictions, including the time limit. Okay. So I guess, if you have the free version, you can't play, like, a MIDI song that's, like, 30 minutes long or something. It doesn't make it super clear what the difference is. It just says there's a time limit on the free version, but it doesn't say what the time limit is. I'm gonna just go delete whatever the fuck it downloaded when I clicked on that. It downloaded a HTML file. Why did it do that? Goodbye. So there's Synthesia. I'm not going to download it to show you guys how it works, because one, I don't know if my PC can handle streaming showing it, and also I don't want it on my PC. I don't want it. But that's a helpful little guide, or especially, you know, if you're learning, if you're just starting out, also if the songs you really like that have MIDI files, but don't have any sheet music, and you don't want to make, you don't know how to play by ear. Playing by ear means if you, which I can do that, I just can't sight read properly. I can't do proper sight, but I can play by ear. Playing by ear means if you've heard a piece, you can just figure out how to play it without needing any sheet music or anything. It looks like last time it got updated was 2 years ago, so they're still kind of updating it. But, and I have little tutorials. How to play a song, how to enable sheet music. Adding songs, depending on the device you're using. Maybe this just wasn't a feature when I used to have it. Or I just was silly and didn't know it was a feature. So there's that. And then other places if you want to know where they get sheet music. Apparently, when I typed MuseScore into my search result, this is apparently the last thing that I'd been on. MuseScore is a website where anyone can upload their own sheet music. For example, apparently the last thing I looked at was Hole Dwelling by Kiko. So obviously you have the sheet music here. You can also pick play. You can also click play, and it'll play it for you. And you can like slow it down or speed it up. Like, I guess if you want to play alongside. I think there is a keyboard view, but I don't know if you have to pay for it. Oh, there you go. Okay, so MuseScore can, or it's trying to generate. It's kind of frozen. Oh, maybe you can't unless you pay. Oh. Oh, now I have the keyboard underneath the score? Okay, can I not have that? Alright. You can't download the PDF file to print it yourself unless you pay for a MuseScore subscription. But, like, there's nothing stopping you just, like, screenshotting the sheet music and then printing it off that way. Like, nothing's gonna... Or just using the website, but, like, nothing can stop me from screenshotting it. Like, you have to pay in order to actually officially print it or download the PDF, but, like, what are they gonna do? Stop the print screen button from working on your keyboard? There's a bunch of stuff on here. I think what I have saved on the app. I have the app on my phone. Where is it? MuseScore. Try and find one of my favorite. Oh wait, I'm logged in, so I can just. I'm so silly. I'm logged in. So you can favorite things. Am I properly logged in? Like properly logged in? Oh, I hate the app now. So many pop-ups. It's making me do a survey. What feedback helps the most? I don't need... No, you're not valuing my needs. Because I don't need... I'm not actually trying to become a musician. Dear Prince, we've been together for over 2,000 days, have we? Wow, time flies. Okay, so yeah, you can favorite scores as well. I've got some Vocaloid stuff saved on here. Some, like, anime stuff. Studio Ghibli. I swear I have a bunch of, Oh, Rise of the Moon, Liliana Flores. I have this saved, apparently. I know there's a bunch of Deltarune and Undertale stuff saved on here. I do have someone... Was it someone on YouTube? Someone made sheet music for every single song from Undertale. Like, all of them. Every single sound on the... Every single 101 songs on the soundtrack. I don't remember who it was. I have all the sheet music. If you ever need sheet music for any Undertale song. Apparently, look, you can... 5 stars. This score's great. This score's great. You can have... Anything can be on MuseScore. Why do I have this favorite? You can play anything you want! This is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. I shouldn't have clicked play. This is gonna be in my head for the rest of the day. It is the daycare theme from Security Breach. Oh my god, we had a key change! Holy shit! There's more to this song than I thought. Oh god, an octave. Oh, I can't play octaves. An octave means because the notes on a keyboard repeat itself, so A through G, and then it goes A through G, A through G, A through G. So an octave is if you're playing C, and then the next C above. The reason why my hands are too small. My hands are, like, physically, literally too small. I can reach an octave, barely, but it's painful. Sometimes, some people can reach higher than an octave. I can't do that. And I can't do an octave and jump around like this. My hands are too small. It's so sad. But, so, see? Have anything. Oh, goodness me. there's a really nice piece of music for, Castletown? Yeah. I remember this one being pretty. Oh my god, it's Ebe! I thought this was where I got the music from. We're just gonna go through. This isn't Ebe. This is somebody else. I think I opened too many tabs, I got excited. But again, these are all fan-made, these aren't like official sheet musics. Who doesn't want to know how to play this? You tell me you don't want to be a big shot? Like, who doesn't want to know how to play this? Or the best... Oh. Uh-oh. It started playing spams at the same time. It's not the best music I've heard for this. Okay, this is not the best sheet music for this song, but it's fine. I think this is the one that... I'm not sure. But there's some really nice Castletown ones. Yeah, this is pretty. And again, the reason why this is so pretty is because if you've played Deltarune, this is played on a piano in the game. Like, that's actually what the instrument is for the pieces. Not everything translates well to the piano. And yes, there's things on sheet music that tell you, like, how long to play a note, how loud to play it. Like, get louder here, get quieter here, but once you get a feel for it, you can just do what you want. And also, if it's a song you've heard before that you're just playing for fun, you know where the loud and the quiet parts are. I forgot about how much I love the Hyperlight Drifter music. Oh, hello Arcane. Some X Japan. What is that on here? I don't know, we'll just pass over that. I don't know if I can share my favorite list. If I can, we'll see. Some Toho stuff, which makes sense. I love playing music for the Toho video game series on the piano. It fits really nicely. It just works really nicely. Some classical music, some European musicals. Yeah, that's my whole list. So this is my favorites list on MuseScore. If you like the same kind of songs as me. And then what do we have here? We have a whole group of songs here. Mary likes my first edit. Shh, we haven't. We'll see. Some people feel sorry. I'm just not getting me wrong. I get feeling sorry for her. It does suck that she's trapped here, and it sucks that, how she exists. But like, I don't super feel sorry. I don't particularly want. Maybe I'd want to rescue her more if she was cooler. Oh. This is what played when I died earlier. And when I purposely let that hand kill me because I didn't like that I'd lost some health. But people are pretty nice about Gary's themes. There's like sheet music for all the nice Eve things on here. Thank you, people who made this. I guess you could also just use Musical to listen to piano versions of songs you like it's Spotify if you want. Sorry, I'm like already tapping stuff. I always, like, if I'm ever listening to music, I'm likely stimming by like tapping out as if I was playing the piano. We got Gary theme A. Thank you, Not Tongue at Deep 5 Blue 5 Sky for making these Eve sheet music. That's real nice of you, Mr. Not Tongue. But yeah, MuseScore is one of the sites that has a lot of sheet music and it's also interactive. The other sites that I know that have a lot of sheet music, they're not interactive. You can just download from them. And of course, yeah, I think that this might be where I got my sheet music of this from. This looks a lot like the copy I have. You used to be able to print things off MuseScore for free years ago. That's why I have it printed. Also, what is this for? YouTube, there was a whole Eve animation project with voice acting. Ooh! But yeah, that's MuseScore. It has a search function. You could just search whatever you like. Apparently Barbieheimer is what most people search for. Have courses? What's courses? Will they like teach you how to play? Okay, they got courses for different instruments, but it won't let me okay, no, I can't close that down. I don't know how good they are. We've got music software courses, music production courses, guitar courses, wind instrument courses, music theory courses, violin, piano, other stuff, I guess. So there's that. That's MuseScore. And then if you just want places to find sheet music, this is ninsheetmusic.org. It's been going a long time. It's just for video game sheet music. So, I'm gonna click sheet music. You can browse by series, by console, by the fan who arranged it. Piano for 4 hands, so if it's duet, or piano for 2 hands, so you can go like browse by series, and it's like, you're gonna click other series to actually get everything. This is all the sheet. Among Us? Go back! What? What? I have to know. Dead body reported. They've got the MIDI file. I have to know. You can play MIDI files in music players, so we're just MIDI player. Tell me! He doesn't want to load it. I mean, yeah. That is... Yeah, if you've ever wanted to play the sound that plays when a dead body is reported in Among Us. Oh my god, it's like not even sensing it. Hang on. Go up. There you go. Isn't that what you've always wanted? Oh man, okay, so this is the list of, I guess, all the sheet music. Oh, this is just all. Okay, it's not all. So, when you go series, here's the big main ones. So, like, Ace Attorney, Animal Crossing, Banjo-Kazooie, Bomberman, Castlevania, Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong, Dragon's Quest, Nier Automata, Earthbound, Mother, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem 5, FNAF, Pokemon, Professor Layton, Mario, Mega Man, Metal Gear. The bunch of the big ones. Heard Among Us then silence? I don't understand what you mean. Is my mic not picking up? It shows on my end that my mic's picking up. Legend of Zelda, Undertale, Deltarune, Toho, like... And then if the game that you like isn't on here... I know it was very... If the game you like isn't on here... Do you want me to play it again? I don't want to blow your ears off. Because this is ridiculously quiet, the MIDI file. There you go. I don't want to forget that I turned it up all the way and then blow your ears off when I play the next thing. If the game you want isn't on here... then... You gotta go other games. Because if you like a more obscure game, I guess, like Among Us, it might be on here. I just saw a Hat in Time. Oh, this is a long list. Bayonetta. Celeste. Contra. DDR. Disgaea. Doki Doki Literature Club. Doom. DuckTales. Amazing. That was one Elden Ring thing. What? Anyone got a game they want me to look up and see if it's on here? What's a silly thing you want to see if you shit there? I can't talk. You want to see if Walking with Dinosaurs? Let's see. It would be on this list if it was on here. There is no Walking with Dinosaurs on here. I'm sorry, Green. Oh, great. You know what? I need to unpin that message now. Literally. Because there's a pinned message and the ad break thing, I, like, can't see any of chat when the ad break happens. But they've got VVVVVVVV. Is that the game where, like, I remember, it's like a... Was it like a Flash game? I remember it. Wii channels. Wii sponsors bowling scene. We're going Wii bowling. So they have the sheet music as well as the MIDI. I'm just playing the MIDI. And again, any of these MIDI files, you can, if you download Synthesia, you can play them in there and it'll show you how to play them. You want me to look at Castlevania? We can do that. I'm sorry. I don't know much about Tomodachi Life. There's a song called Divorce. What? Castlevania's on the main game page. Because there's a lot of it. So we got Castlevania, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, that's the one that Trevor and Cypher and Alucard are from, Castlevania Legends, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, Bloodlines, Circle of the Moon, Curse of Darkness, that's Hector's game, Dawn of Sorrow, Harmony of Dissonance, Order of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin, Symphony of the Night, that's Alucard's game, Castlevania The Adventure, oh they've even got Haunted Castle, Kid Dracula, and Super Castlevania 4. Super Castlevania 4 has some cool music. I mean, all Castlevania games do. So Haunted Castle was like an old arcade machine that kind of predates Castlevania, but it's like kind of the birth of Castlevania. I can't think of Kid Dracula. They don't have my favorite Symphony of the Night song on here, which is Dance of Pails. Or Dance of Pearls, depending on how it's translated. But that's fine. I do have sheet music from that. I got it off a different site. I do like some of these though. I like this song from Symphony Night a lot. Give me Marble Gallery. Is it because it's in 6/8 time? Maybe. Horrible tables music, I'm sorry, we're giving you flashbacks. The music is good, the tables are just horrible. Super Princess Peach, I will have a look. Whoa, 10 rainbow flag bits, thank you so much. The picture of the bits doesn't change anything, it just changes how they look. Thank you. Well, I'll give you the other, where's the other classics? While I go look if the Super Princess Peach. Again, there's more places to get video game music than here, but this is a good place to start. There's Mario Kart and Mario Party. Is there Super Mario? There we go. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Hotel Mario. Oh no. That's the Mario CDI game that all the old YouTube poops are from. Let's just put Princess Peach. There are 3 songs from Super Princess Peach. We've got A Glossary of Foes, Fury Volcano 2, and Gleam Glacier 1. I don't know if any of those are cool. Let's go Gleam Glacier. I don't know what that'll sound like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Just because it's not on here doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There's plenty of other places to look at video game sheet music. This is just a good place to start if you want stuff all in one location. Casper, thank you for subscribing. Enjoy access to all of the emotes and no longer getting ads when you watch my streams. I wonder what they have to make enough to have this beat set. Okay, not a lot. What this little tune has put the Frankenstein musical in my head? I don't know. I don't have all the minigame stuff. I don't know, Green. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, this is actually quite nice. This is Bellora's music box from Sister Location. I couldn't remember what it sounded like. This is actually pretty nice. Julia asked if I could learn how to play Davy Jones's music box from Pirates of the Caribbean, and I'm like, that is a song that I know a lot of people love hearing, and I've never, and I love playing Pirates of the Caribbean stuff on the piano. There's only a few pieces that I still know. There's only a few piano pieces that I still play all the time that are my go-tos that I know off by heart, which is the Heart Asked for Pleasure First from the movie The Piano, the main theme from Last of the Mohicans, and Pirates, The Riders on the Storm by the Doors, and Pirates of the Caribbean, which is just kind of like a medley of quite a few of the main themes from the first and the third film, but never learnt Davy Jones's music box. Julia really wants me to learn it. You want to listen to your favourite Czech musical? Which one? Have I heard of it? I know of a few Czech musicals. Probably the one that I've wanted to see the most is the Czech Dracula musical, which I have not seen. But I have like a magazine, like one of my German magazines has a whole article on it, and I'm just like, ooh. It is Dracula, okay. I mean, there are German productions of that as well, and I think I do have a video of one of the German productions that they did at Tecklenburg with Ethan Freeman as Dracula, I think. There definitely has been German productions and Ethan Freeman has played it. I think it was at Tecklenburg, because Tecklenburg is like an open-air outdoor event, or outdoor, not event, what are we, stage? Theatre, there's the word. You've seen it live? Wow! I've never, like, found like the cast album anywhere to listen to. I don't know. It's on my one of 8,000 European musicals I'm gonna watch one day. It's slow, you know, it's slow going, making my way through everything. Also because there's no English subtitles for it anywhere, sadly. I'm pretty sure there's a video, at least of one of the German. I mean, I haven't looked on Encore. Maybe there are videos of it in of the Czech version. Should be nice. I forget what the Czech musicals I'm aware of. Czechia has had a production of Elizabeth Das musical. That's my favorite musical. A couple of years ago. There's I think that Jack the Ripper musical that I only know about because South Korea did a version of it. But apparently that's originally a Czech musical. So I think the only time I've listened to any Czech is when I've been watching the Elizabeth Das musical clips. One day I'll get to every version of the Dracula musical. I've already done the Frank Wildhorn Dracula musical, which was originally done on Broadway and then done in German and in Japan and in South Korea. Watch that. I've watched the German version all the way through. I couldn't get through the Broadway version. I get why it didn't do well on Broadway. It's not as great. And parts of the Korean and Japanese versions. The French Dracula musical, which is bad, but like funny at least. Like it's entertaining because you're just there like, what the fuck is going on? Why does Dracula can't sing or talk and only communicate through the power of interpretive dance, and why did they turn into 3D animated CGI furries? It's such good questions. So that's bad, but like you can't look away. I don't like any of the songs from it though. And then the French-Canadian Dracula musical, which is boring. I genuinely forgot that I'd watched it, and I was like, oh no, yeah, it says here that I hosted a watch party for it in a previous Discord server I was in. Wow, I think I just fell asleep. I don't know, I was not paying attention. It was boring as shit. And then the Czech musical is still to watch. There's also an Argentinian Dracula musical that's on my to watch one day list. Those are the main 4 that I'm aware of. 5. I'm literally holding up 5 fingers when I say 4. Those are the main 5 I'm aware of. I went to see it live as a gift from my parents' 18th birthday. Whoa! I've never met anyone who's heard of that musical before. That's really cool. I don't know if you've learnt by now that European musicals, most specifically Elizabeth Das musical and German musicals in general, but any kind of mainland Europe musical that was done originally in Europe is my special interest. So I was like, that's where I was like, a Czech musical, which one? Have I heard of it? And if I have, I'll be excited, but also if I haven't, ooh, another one to add to the list. I don't know how many Czech musicals I have on my list. One day my master list will be done. If there's no more requests for me to find on Sheet Music, let's move on. I got distracted. Oh, they have a Pikmin section. But yeah, there's Sheet Music. Again, if the song that you like wasn't on there, don't worry, I'm sure you can probably find it online. That's a good place to start. We have... I'm so happy the site is still up. It started in 2008, and it stopped updating around 2012. And it's still live. I'm so happy it's still live. I used to go on this website while it was still active. All the links still work. And the website's still here, and I'm so happy. If you like Vocaloid, here's a nice place to start. Now again, as I say, it went off, the person stopped updating around 2012, so it only has older Vocaloid songs on it. But it has MP3, PDF, and MIDI files, for different Vocaloid songs. Some of them it only has as duets, and some of it has as a duet and as a solo. Almost all my Vocaloid sheet music is from here. Let's see. Not everything has a MIDI file. Oh, this is a good one. It's a good one to look back on. I can't believe all the download links still work. Oh. Why aren't I getting any- Oh. Okay, so there's the problem. So some of them, I will say, some of them, only has the MIDI file for the vocal line. Right? Just for the vocal line, no accompaniment. And some of them also only have the sheet music for the vocal line and not for the accompaniment. So, I think the only MIDI they have is just for the vocal line, which works if you want to sing it. Also works if you want to play it on violin. I love you. Uh-oh. I clicked on it and it disappeared. Come back! I just wanted to lower the volume. Mitsute aru, sono shise. Daughter of Evil, I think Daughter of Evil's the first one they uploaded. This is Cantarella. I was such a sucker for this song. I like me a dodgy dark romance. I love Cantarella. But my Vocaloid hyperfixation was between like 2009 to like 2012, 2013. This is on my karaoke list. You can make me sing this if you want. Next time we do a karaoke stream, which will be soon, to celebrate reaching 800 followers. But there's, you know, and the sheet music's there. It's got the lyrics on it, but the lyrics are in Japanese. But also, I love when sheet music will also put the chords. So this has got 3 lines because it's showing you the accompaniment and then the vocal. I don't actually know why the fuck there's 2 bass lines. But if you're ever looking at a piece of sheet music and you're like, oh, that left hand is too hard, you could just play the chords, and some sheet music will just list the chords. So this has the chords listed: a B flat minor, A6, D flat / A flat, E flat, G flat, F minor. You could just play the chords instead. You don't have to. But like the fact that all the download links still work, it makes me so happy. Daughter, you like Daughter of Evil? Why has this got 4? Alright. I was so into the 7 Deadly Sin series. A lot of Mothi songs, and Hitoshi Zuku, who did the Bed and Night series, and the Paradise of Light and Shadow series, Synchronicity series, that's what it's called. But there's the sheet music in all its glory. Again, there's more websites than this that you can find Vocaloid sheet music on. But it's a good place to start. Obviously, they only have the old ones. So you have to. It's against the law to not do the hand claps. I didn't realize how loud I did it. But obviously, this only has Vocaloid songs that came out before like 2013. But if anyone's got any old Vocaloid song requests, I can see if they're on here. It's fun vibing to the MIDI files sometimes because they sound so silly. Or some of these are MP3 files. And it's color-coded by who sings it. So everything orange is Rin, everything yellow is Len, Miku is green, Kaito is blue, Meiko is red, Luca is pink, and Gakpo is orange, Gumi is this kind of pale green. I did the claps, my hands are full. Oh, Jody, rest up. I hope your migraine feels better. For me, it's just, yeah, go to sleep, and in the morning I'll feel better. This really, really pale pink, I think that's Aya. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never known how it's pronounced. No, she's white. Okay, what's that pale pink then? I don't know who the pale pink is. Maybe like Mickey? Okay, Aya's the white one. Is all the white text, so I don't know. There's only one pale pink. So I don't know. And if it's sung by multiple Vocaloids, then it'll be like both colors. Someone give me an old Vocaloid song. You could do it. I believe in you. Oh, kind of dabbing Rin. You will. I hope you will always live here. I have no idea who ran this site. Hee hee. I know that one exists because I downloaded the sheet music and used to play it all the time. I distinctly remember playing this all the time. I'd be like, what song is that? And I'm like, Bad Apple probably is considered old. It is not Vocaloid, it is sung by a human being. It is a Touhou fan song. Touhou is a series of video games. A lot of people take songs, the instrumental songs from Touhou, and make up fan lyrics. It's a whole massive thing in the Touhou fandom. Does anyone else remember? I feel like I'm the only person who watched this. Someone made like an animated short or like a series of shorts for Alice Human Sacrifice that someone that would like where the dream, the Yumeno, is like drawn as this like small boy who's like summoned them to. This is like fan made. This isn't the real lore. Someone made like a series, and there was this little boy, and he'd summoned them from the real world into Wonderland to like fuck with them mentally or whatever. Am I the only one who watched that? Like, and I remember watching it like fully voice acted. That's not the lore of the song. That there is that the dream is a physical small child, but. I remember so many different theories about how Rin and Len die. Because there's no official music video, so some people would make a fan-made one where Rin and Len just wandered off the path. Some of them and got lost. There would be versions where Miku invited them round and then killed them, or they found Meiko locked in her cage and she killed him. I loved that, like when people would make fan-made music videos. There's so many for Cantarella, and people would have Kaito do different things. You think you've seen it? Boy! Also, Trans Pipeline, being a kid and realizing that your favorite vocally to sing as is Len, that you really like Len's vocal range and you like singing his voice, definitely didn't mean anything. Didn't realize that meant anything. Yep, all the sheet music's here. This little sad note. We can just do this until I need to make food. We can just listen to Vocaloid MIDI. Again, people can keep shouting ones out. I'm gonna have a... Oh, I'm pretty sure that's on here. Yes. The reason that how I got into this song was, again, I don't remember if it had an official music video. If it did, that's not the one I watched. There was a fan-made music video for this song for the anime Hitman Reborn, which I never watched, but I was aware of because of this fan music video for this song. Oh, that took me to a Nico video. Why did it do that? Okay, well, for some reason, I think they put the wrong link in there. Because I think this is just the actual song. It is. Okay, so they don't have the MP3 version of Trick or... Oh, is it here? For some reason, the sheet music for Trick or... What? Oh, there we go. It's a video for some reason. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hayaku, hayaku. That's the only lyrics I remember. Immortal Memory. That was... I don't know if that... I don't think I've heard of that one. Also, like, Razzy's English cover is kind of going around in my brain. Unless you meant Lost Time Memory, and you just are used to a different translated version from Kagero Project. Unless you're thinking of a different song. Because, yeah. Lost Time Memories on here. I'll play it. We can have a look. That's the only song I can think of with the word memory of it. It looks like they only have the sheet music for just the vocal line. And not the whole piece. Again, a few of these, they only did the vocal line, so you can sing it, or you could, like, play it on the violin. Or you could make up your own left hand. I don't know why this one is a video as well. I was really into the Cairo Project songs. And someone made a... Is it also Diamond? Who made a guitar medley of all of them. This is the only one I know of that has the word memory in it. I don't know if this is the one you meant. Can't remember the name of the one you're thinking. Does it have a plot, or like, is Miku or whoever wearing a specific outfit, or like the music video has a certain look to it? I might know. Yeah, if it's not this one, then I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, they started just as Kagero Project was starting. It do. Try and describe it. What's Miku wearing? A lot of old vocal songs have like some kind of plot to them. Is this any code? I know there's a few silly ones on here. I think When I Come Home My Wife Always Pretends to Be Dead is on here. People don't really make silly songs anymore. Like, yeah, they're silly Vocaloid songs, but they're still produced really, really well and still sound like really, really, really good songs. What I'm talking about is old silly Vocaloid songs that also sounded like, oh, no one can know I was listening to this. Void, that's one of my favourite songs! I was literally almost gonna play that, because I was like, well, while Void tries to think of what they're thinking of, I'm gonna just play my favourite song. It's called Alluring Secret Black Vow. Rin is an angel who falls in love with Miku, who is a human. I also have this as a karaoke option on my streams. But Miku don't want to be with Rin either because they can't be together because lesbians, because it's also a period piece, or because, angel-human romance. I interpret it more that it's like they can't be gay, sad times. So Miku goes off to marry a man. Rin, heartbroken, makes a deal with the devil, or a demon or whatever, to cut off one of their wings and essentially kind of become human, so that they can be with Rin. Also, gender fluid or trans man. Again, not only did I like this song because that one shot of Lin and Miku on the bed was probably my sexual awakening, and two, wow, I loved that song, and I was like, that'd be so cool to be Len in that song. Didn't realize I was trans for another 10 years, but there you go. Goes back to Earth as a human male, and is like, Miku, come be with me. It's not clear if Miku recognizes that it's the same person. I like to think that she knows. I hope she knows. They have a whole romance. Kaito shows up. Now, there is extra lore for Alluring Secret Black Vow through extra illustrations, and I think maybe there was a book, I forget. It's a song by Hito Shizuku. I love their songs. They also did the Bad End Night series, the Synchronicity series. They really like extra lore and writing books and manga on the side. So, Kaito was friends with Rin when Rin was an angel, possibly unrequited love. I always interpreted it as he thinks maybe Rin is dead because of Miku and he doesn't recognize that Rin is now Len. But it could also be that, like, he just knows that Rin is human now and is like, what the fuck have you done? Why are they human? Why are they a man now? You've ruined everything. So he comes to kill Miku, but Len, again, who is now human, jumps in the way and takes the bullet and, dies. I love this song. I love it. Is it, like, even clear? It was inevitable I was going to get into musical theatre, right? Because so many Vocaloid songs are basically mini musicals with how much fucking plot there is. So they have a 3-hand and a 2-hand version. So you can... I love you, Luke. Secret Black Vow. This is like... should have realized I was trans, and also should have realized I was bi, because that one shot of like Miku and Len on the bed, and she's like in just a corset. I don't think I realized I was thinking, wow, Miku's really pretty. I mean, even just the thumbnail art's pretty horny. I mean, it's Rin and Len embracing while biting into the same apple. Not Rin and Len, sorry, Rin and Miku. He's transitioned. As a raging tomboy, I was like, well, damn, I'm a guy. I went through, like, not full-on tomboy, but not girly girl. Like, I didn't like wearing dresses and skirts. But I, like, wasn't into sports. Or, like, more typically masculine interests, either. Other than Transformers, I guess. And then I had the hyper-feminine phase right before figuring out I was trans. Because also, schools say you have to wear school uniforms, and so I never really got to explore, like, what clothes I wanted to wear and stuff until I was at college, and I was like, oh my god, now I have to just wear my own clothes. I don't really own many of my own clothes. What do I do? And I went through, like, a hyper-fem phase because I just wanted to feel attractive. And didn't understand why I couldn't feel attractive, and I was like, maybe if I start wearing makeup, that'll help. Maybe that'll make me feel comfortable. You know. Kaido, don't do it! I'm trying to see if I can find the other illustrations, hang on. Suzonosuke is the name of the illustrator, who you might recognize as illustrating a lot of Hitoshizuku songs, but also a lot of Mothi songs. They did like the, well, we'll say, like the Venomania 7 Deadly Sin song. I'm just making sure this is all safe for stream. Oh, why do you have to show up? Why do you have to show up? There's some alluring Secret Black Vow art. Yeah, I think there was a manga. There they are, in happier times. I'm so scared of scrolling. I'm so sad of scrolling, because I think they might have done some suggestive art, so I'm like, be so careful. On eBay? Hitoshizuku and Suzunosuke novel. Whoa. There he is. There's the one who shot Miku. And then there's extra characters, I guess Gumi, Luca, and Gakpo are also angels. I don't know. Apparently on eBay. But they did some illustrations for Mothi as well. So they did like Heartbeat Clock Tower, and the Duke Venomania Gakupo's Seven Deadly Sin of Lust song. Moonlit Bear. I love Moonlit Bear. So like this is the. They did all the Moonlit Bear music video. They did some of the album covers. Heartbeat Clock Tower. They are the creator of this. I know he's a terrible stinky man. I know. Look, I was 13. I was real into that. Also, again, the idea of like, oh, it's a woman. It's a man in disguise. Should have done something to awaken me. It didn't. Circus monster, you say? Fortunately for you, I sure did see something as I was scrolling through the website. You think Minkan Donburi would let us down? And wouldn't have? I have such a memory of like having this song on while I was like in the shower once as a kid. Just being angsty in the shower. So it's a song sung by Luca, and it is in English. That's the problem with Vocaloid songs if you try and sing them. There's not a lot of room to breathe because the robots don't need to breathe. It's an angsty song. There's, you know, the literal meaning of the lyrics being like, it's some kind of a monster-looking girl, but she's like part of like some kind of freak show in the circus because she has a pretty singing voice. I didn't remember the lyrics off by heart. They're written on the sheet music. I'm not that good. I'm seeing what else is on here that is like a favorite of mine. I was real into a lot of the Seven Deadly Sins. No. No, we're not playing that one. Oh, I was talking about silly Vocaloid songs. Yeah. So silly ones like, Popey Po, Family Mart, When I Come Home My Wife Always Pretends to Be Dead, Danjo, Doshni Konekta, Take It Easy, Bokumote is what it's called. There's one where Len's singing about being sad that everyone thinks he's a girl, the high-pitched vocal test. Even Double Lariat is a bit silly, the artwork for it. But the sound of it's not silly, so it doesn't super count. Magical Kitty Len, Rin's I Can Take My Pants Off. Ones that are about silly things, but also sound silly. Whereas now, you might get some silly ones, but, you know, the lyrics might be silly, or the art might be silly, but it's still like a proper song. Where's my ones that aren't trying to be proper songs? Oh, Void. Most people have only heard of Poby Po. I've never met anyone else who knows the Family Mart song. Tammy Mart. That's all. What else is on here? Oh ho ho. What is this? I found out my boyfriend had a Velcro wallet. Yeah, that's a silly one. It's my road roller. Remember when... Because Miko having a leak was never canon, that was a fan-made thing. Rin and Len having a steamroller. Kaito had ice cream, Rin and Len had like banana and orange, Gakuba had eggplant, Luca had the version of her that's just a head but with tentacles for hair. Miko had alcohol. Classic. Turkish March, Owata. That's a pretty silly one. I'm like, I've got to keep picking them until I trigger someone in chat to be like, the lesbian song! This is probably one of the first ever gay representation I ever saw. That's so sad. Nya 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 nya, aka the Nyan Cat song. That's a Vocaloid song that was originally sung by Miku. For those who didn't know, you've heard Vocaloid even if you think you haven't. The Nyan Cat song is technically the one singing the Nyan Cat song is actually a cover. The original song was sung by Miku, the version on Nyan Cat is covered by the Utaloid Defocor. But it's still technically, you know, you've heard Vocaloid even if you think you haven't. I love that it has harmonies in the song. No, I'm ignoring you. I'm just going through a few different ones just to see what I can trigger in people. That sounds so mean. That sounded so sinister. Where's... I know you're on here. I know you're on here. I should have gone from the bottom when it's called up, probably. Oh, did they redo Cantarella? Because also Cantarella's also up here. Oh, I loved this song. I don't know how many people listen to this. I love playing this on piano. It works really nicely on the piano. It's called Can't I Even Dream. I loved this one. That one works really nice. One of my favorites is Kagure Bito, which it's no one else's favorite Vocaloid song, but it's mine. I like funky songs. And I mean, like, this is probably my top one Vocaloid song. Or this and Alluring Super Black Vow. But this isn't no one else's top 5 Vocaloid songs, but that's okay. It can just be one of mine. I grew up listening to a lot of, like, traditional Irish music. It's giving a little bit Riverdance vibe with that bit, you know? That's probably why I'm into it so much. I don't have to search for it, I just wanted to see it, and I don't see it. Maybe it's not on here. Which one? Which song? The song we're playing right now? I can write Kagari Vita out. So by Miku originally. Oh, if you're asking for one of the previous ones. Oh, okay. What else do we have on here? Trying to cause memories to happen. I'm headbanging even though it's like a MIDI file. Oh, green! You like Lost Ones Weeping! We're finding ones! We're finding ones to- This is called Lost Ones Weeping. You could do it, green. I mean, it came out in 2012 or 2013. That makes it over 10 years old. No, no. I don't like that. Keys were so hard at close Twitch. Be careful. There's only a few Vocaloid songs I know the lyrics for, so you just have to bear with me humming. I've shared it before in Discord. I do have a Spotify playlist for my my favorite Vocaloid songs. At least the ones that are available on Spotify. There's a few that aren't. I'm just gonna go through a bunch. I'm sorry for cutting them off. I literally can't just stream me playing Vocaloid songs. We're gonna go through some of the ones I really like. Oh, my Vocaloid playlist? Let me see if I can get it up on my phone and copy the link through there. It's just my personal favourite songs. Or you could just- I'm Empty Masks on Spotify. You can also just search for it, but let me try and get the link. Because I also have- so I have Drags You Into Vocaloid, which is my favourite Vocaloid songs. I also have Drags You Into Booktick, which is all of my favourite songs by my favourite Japanese rock band. Drags You Into K-pop, my personal K-pop songs from back in the day. And Drags You Into X Japan, another one of my favourite Japanese rock bands. Here's Drags You Into Vocaloid. How do I share chat? Copy link. I was a young child, I didn't realise how problematic it was that he brainwashed all the women to be That's my Vocaloid playlist. I mean, that one's definitely on here, and somewhere down the bottom. Or not? You're definitely on here. Why don't I just fucking... Forgot it doesn't have a G on the end. That entire first Wawaka album with Rolling Girl and World End Dance Hall is so good. The whole- if you haven't listened to the other songs on the album that don't have music videos, they're so good. Honestly, I'm down- like, I've before, when I'm doing art streams, I've put Vocaloid instrumentals on in the background. Instrumentals are also, there's some, like, piano, on YouTube there's some, like, hour-long piano covers, bossa nova. The bossa nova ones are fun. Osunaima, is that what he's called? He's done some guitar- if you just search Vocaloid guitar medley, his first one is such a classic to me. I can't hear some of those songs normally without thinking about what they're mashed up into. So he has a regular Vocaloid guitar medley, and then another one that's just, the Kagero Project songs. Void, you don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. I don't know anyone else who's ever heard that Vocaloid song. I always call it Tawatago speaker, but yes, that is Tawagoto speaker, but that is what it translates to in English. I've never heard anyone else know this song. You've made me very happy on this day. There's also, I don't know if you've ever heard it, someone made like a cool counterpoint melody for it. Oh, I should find that. Someone did that with Romeo and Cinderella as well, where they made like a complete like counterpoint medley that you can sing over the top. It's so nice. Have a couple choruses for it. I like group covers. I don't know if they're on here. Yeah, it's like the rap version. That's what it's called. This is like an 8-person chorus. I love when people make like different lyrics, counter melodies of Vogue songs. So a counter melody is like, you've heard counter melody or counterpoint, even if you think you haven't. If you've heard like the confrontation from Les Mis, when Javert and Valjean are singing over the top of each other, that's counterpoint. It's 2 different melodies being sung at the same time. I don't know if this has like all of them over the top of each other. Yeah, this is the alternate version. Which I think is cool. And then the chorus is the same. But yeah, I think that's so cool. If you just put like nonsense speaker rap version, it'll come up. I think it's cool. I'll try and find the Romeo and Cinderella one as well. But yeah. Yes, got it. I think it's cool that someone came up with that. So then there's also Midishira Romeo and Cinderella. So I'll play the regular song in case anyone's forgotten the regular song. Here's the regular song. If she was on the Juliet, she was singing. I love this song. Aww, I'm seeing the shirt design. It's cool. And the Eva! The Mama Kid's there. So like, this is the regular song. Where's the chorus? Give me the chorus. So there's the regular song. Someone, I guess they were called Midishira, decided, what if I just made a completely different melody to go over the top? Now this I think is played over the original, So you can kind of hear the original vocals in the background. The way I found this is, I think Jubiphonic did a cover of it. But you can hear the original vocals in the background with the new vocals over the top. I think it's so cool. There's people... And I don't know anyone- I wish this version was on Spotify. I don't know anyone who knows this version. I'll try and hum the original version if I can. It's hard because I love the counterpoint so much. Obviously, Juby did it in English. I'll try and hum the regular. You can hear it in the background. I think it's cool that someone did this. Sure, it was made in pieces in MS Paint. Those are cool. I'll put the- this is what the alt version of Roman Cinderella is called. I just think it's cool. Right, we were scrolling through and I was gonna be like, do you know this one? What is on here? We just literally played- this is- do you like the part of the stream where we just listen to vocal? I'm just trying to pick some ones that were pretty well known. That's what we're here for. We're here for unlocking memories. This is one of my favorites. Not that many people, I feel like, know it. But I love the song. I like angsty songs about people considering themselves monsters. This is called The Beast. Mika's got horns and she's like, I'm such a monster! And that's the song. And also, I guess they were in love and then the person left them. So very circus monster-ish, but just different vibes. I don't know if I could, if I wrote all the art, I'm just bringing up different songs and being like, do you remember Yeah You Won? This one works as well. The Beast works well as well because it is originally played on piano. Like, this does have the piano intro. Bear in mind that obviously these are like silly little MIDI versions. baggage. That's the only word I know. This is Torinoko City, or Left Behind City, or whatever other English translations of Oakwood songs often have multiple of them. It's by 40MP. So it's in basically the love trial. Which is going on me over time. I can't believe I'm going to play this one. If you know it, you can keep the subject matter to yourself. There's worse ones on here I could be playing, but I'm not going to play. I wasn't to this song. I wanted to feel cool. It's a sexual song. That's all. It's not about anything terrible. But yeah. You have to bleep out because make you ask someone to. Oh my god. It's called Air Asso. A few that are horrible. It's okay. There's someone here that I was like, oh, can't play that one. A classic. The only one that I know a good chunk of lyrics to, so. This is one of my favourites. I used to play this on the piano, even though it doesn't really work the best. Why have they picked this silly little banjo sound? Why is it on a banjo? Oh! Oh! Visually, so what you posted. I kind of half remember that song now. It's a sequel, or it's in the same series as Imitation Black, and I like Imitation Black. Yes, I am familiar with this. I cannot all remember what it sounds like. But yes, this is the Imitation Black universe. I think it's like a sequel to Imitation Black. I know that Kaito Gakpo lent art. Which, speaking of, I'm pretty sure I'm going for vloggers on here. It is, I scrolled past it. If you ever want to see Goth Kaito and Goth Gakpo both be in love with Goth femboy Len, I mean he's wearing a dress, that doesn't make him a femboy, but we could be rebels, we could say trans femme. Yeah, Imitation Black is on here. I don't know if there's if the other one is. Gosh, and I was into this song and it never made me think, huh? Because I get the song lyrics are, it's meant to be two men in love with the same woman, and I'm like, they didn't use a woman though. They used Len. So if you don't want me to see this as queer, what do you want me to? Why didn't you use Ray? Oh, I'm not complaining. Intimidation. I only know like the odd English one. Some of the MP3 files on here are like short versions of the songs. Oh, I love this song. This is a weird way of writing it. That's not- I guess I don't know how I would, because it's mostly drum rolls at the beginning. There we go. I should change it to just chatting. I shouldn't say that I'm still playing AIM. Remember the bad one? I'll say the initials of a bad one I know, because I don't want to say it. A bad one that I'm not supporting or saying that I like, I just know that it exists, and the first word begins with a K and the second word begins with a P. Oh, that's different than what- okay, that's different than the vibes that I was thinking. You're talking about, like, dark. I meant, like, weirdly sexual. Yeah, I love Kiko songs. Kiko songs, you gotta be careful. Because the thing with Kiko songs- oh, thank you, thank you, Windows Antivirus didn't find any problems, that's cool. Kiko songs, I love them. Two types of people. I'm not afraid of talking about the dark ones. So Kiko does a lot of songs that sound really nice. If you know any of his, you might know Aishite. But, some of them, they'll sound really nice, but they're about really dark topics. Gomeni, I don't even know if I want to mention. The literal lyrics are about someone being eaten, but it's very clear metaphors for someone being sexually assaulted. So again, but it sounds just like a fun pop song. So do tread carefully if you look at Kiko songs. Not all of them are like that. Aishite is just like a girl being obsessively in love or wanting people to love her. There's nothing terribly... I mean, it's a little dark, but it's not, like, graphic. But some of them, especially his older ones... yeah. Tread carefully, because they sound real fun. There's two kinds of Vocaloid horror songs. There's the ones that sound like normal songs, and you wouldn't know until you look at the Japanese translations that the lyrics are dark, which Gomene definitely falls into. Or, Boku no blah 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 denaide mama, or the Kimi wa dekinai ko, which is a girl bullying a child until they always look up the lyric translations of a Vocaloid song. Or you've got Vocaloid horror songs that are horror songs and sound like horror songs, like Fear Garden or Scissoroid. Oh my god, no one else remembers Scissoroid. Fear Garden is a Rin song where she, like, her garden has, like, severed arms in it, because I guess she's killed, I don't know. Scissoroid is Miku and Luca being, like, owned by the same person, like, because they bought the Vocaloid program, somehow that means they physically have Miku and Luca in there. You remember Scissoroid? And I can't remember, one of them gets, the whole music video, Luca's, like, jealous of me. I might have it the wrong way around, but the whole video, Luca's, like, jealous of Miku until at the very end, or, like, Miku's jealous of Luca because Luca's the new Vocaloid, and she's all sad that, like, now the owner doesn't play with her as much anymore, and so the whole time she's, like, contemplating killing Luca, and then she goes into Luca's room while she's sleeping and is, like, at the last minute, she's like, I can't do it, you're my sister. What am I doing? And then Luca wakes up and kills Miku. Oh no! Or Kagome, that one I would put a trigger warning on for being dark. Scissoid feels really silly. Kagome. That one has child abuse in it. Or Rugrats Theory, which is about the creepypasta, where Angelica's the only real one and all the rest are in her head or whatever. Or, god, I thought of one and then I forgot it. Oh, Rotten Girl Grotesque Romance. Where, like, girl is, like, a yandere, basically, and kills the guy she likes as boyfriend. So, you know, but those ones are horror songs that sound like horror songs. But, like, Kiko stuff, you gotta tread careful with. Because they can sound real fun. And then you're like, you look at the lyrics. The amount of people... I'm glad the first time I heard Gomene Gomene, it was with subtitles on. So I never had the, oh fuck, when I looked it up. Anyway, let's listen to fun songs. Although, as fun as this song is, it's actually from a very sad series of songs. Where, like, the apocalypse happens or some kind of massive war happens and the world gets destroyed. And this song is the last in the series where after the dystopian world, all that's left is little robot Miku and she's taking care of the very last plant that exists. This tiny little sprout. I think she goes offline in the end and dies. I don't know. But it's fine, it's cute! To the moon, head first on my way. She's just a little robot taking care of a plant. Because everyone else on the world is dead. It's kind of like 8-bit animated. It's called Hello Planet. And she just walks around her day saying like hello to the sun, and hello to the moon, and hello to the floor, the ground, and the tree. Well, they're not trees, there's no trees. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, there's fun vocalist songs too. I don't know where any of them are. That one's fun. That one's fine. Okay, this is actually legit one of my favorites. I don't know anyone who is big into the triple backer. That's another good silly one. As one that sounds silly and also is silly. Like the subject matter is silly and also it sounds really silly. I can't believe I forgot about triple backer. God, I love Paradise and Light and Shadow so much. There's beautiful counterpoint between Rin and Len. It's set in like a fantasy world. There's 3 songs in the series, and Rin and Len are twins separated at birth. And Len is trying to find her because in this world there's a dragon that sleeps under the kingdom, and they keep the dragon asleep by a girl is born who is like prophesized to be like an idol. They kidnap her. The government takes her at birth and throws her in the pit with the dragon, and her job is to sing, and her magic voice keeps the dragon asleep, so it won't kill everyone. So Len is on a mission to try and find her. And across the songs, he picks up a bunch of allies, including someone, Ameko, whose like previous best friend Teto was the idol before him, and informs Len like, yeah, so you know why they keep running out of idols and eventually have to get a new one? It's because the dragon eventually always wakes up and eats them. Series of songs. At the end of the first song is just Len trying to, like, on his own. The second song is him gaining his allies and trying to find Rin. And at the end finds out where she's captured and ends up just like, I don't know, falling or throwing himself down there. And then the third song, sadly, spoilers, it does end up with seemingly they get reunited and then seemingly both get eaten by the dragon. But, you know, I love these songs. And it always has a really nice counterpoint at the end. I might play the videos for them. I love them so much. But I'm trying to give people memories of Vocaloid songs. I'm not trying to just make them emotional over the plots that didn't. What is this? This isn't what I wanted. Oh, I guess we won't listen to that one. Do you work? I don't know where that took me. Virgil got it. It's a really silly little sound to use. We'll go for more obvious classics. Void, did you read the text on screen or did you know it immediately? Or did you remember it at the same moment I clicked on it and we're just in sync? We played Magnet earlier, but yeah, Magnet's on here. Goodness, what else can we do? Don't look and spoil. It's World is Mine! Check 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. It's moving stupid now. I genuinely don't. Oh my god, it's almost 7 o'clock. Okay, I need to eat. Oh fuck, at some point. So we'll do a couple more, but I won't play them all the way through, because oopsie. I don't mind, this succeeded in distracting me though. There's a little classic one right at the bottom. Oh, that's weird. Why'd they go for the harmony? Oh, is that how it starts? I forgot how it opened. I didn't remember that's how it opened. I didn't remember as much of that song as I thought. That's okay. Here's a good one. No, the other ones are bad. I just mean like an easy one to guess. This has basically become Miku's official national anthem. She'll never stop singing it. Even though it came out like 2009. She still sings it, I think, at concerts, at the end of concerts. It's called Melt. It's by Supercell, aka Ryo, so the same person who did Black Book Shooter, World is Mine, Love is War, Odds and Ends, Yellow. I only know what she says about. I love. You know what? Okay, I'll play Love is War, but what I wish I could put on my fucking playlist is the some of the remixes. There's really good remixes of Love is War. I was never that into the original until I got into the remixes. It doesn't translate to piano the best. I'll play his original Love Is War. I have the Supercell album because I'm that much of a nerd. Oh, 2009. The year of Supercell and repackage. Yeah, I refrained from. I'm like, I'm not gonna scream the ah. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna write down the name of the two remixes that I like. Which, I'll be honest, I think I found both of the remixes because I used to play a little game. Oh, those are meant to be two different song names. Well, I used to play a little game called Stepmania, which is DDR but for your computer, and I have a lot of Vocaloid song packs, and both of the remixes I think I found through those song packs. So this is the Future Retro remix. With that and Osu, I still have Stepmania and Os. I never got into Os as much, because my tablet driver stopped being as responsive. It's such a good remix, right? It's so good for vibing too. I wish this was on Spotify. So that's the Future Retro remix, and then this is the Anti-Material mix. I think I prefer the Future Retro one, but I like this one too. The Future Retro is more dancey, this one's more rock. But these two remixes are what made me finally fall in love with the song. I always liked it, but these really got me. God, those two remixes are so good. I can't sit here and play every song all the way through. Luca? Does it change what picture's here? When did you get here? Rin was here before. What? Yeah, when you get older, you realize I need to sing an octave lower than where Miku sings it. When did you get here? I guess if you let's refresh again. No, it's still Luca. Oh, now it's Rin. Now it's Luca. Now it's Miku. Sorry. I was like, I just want to refresh until I get Miku. This in my mind was like twin sisters with Cantarella. This was another one where I was like, am I gonna scream? The Miku, but I don't want to. She goes really high. She just screams ridiculous saying this. Oh wow, they included the note. That's like horrible on the ears. It's Cinderella. Apart from Cinderella's an assassin sent to kill the prince. That's what Quintillion's about. I guess they changed. Go on the site and refresh if you want to see. Oh, here's another one of my favorites. Love you. This song and Just Be Friends have really, really nice vocal choruses that I love. A Vocaloid chorus is just when people would take a bunch, either a group of people would get together and sing, or someone would take a bunch of different people's covers and like edit them to layer them on top of each other. Just wish for your leg pain? You're welcome. I'm glad. See? You just gotta listen to Vocaloid. It heals Miku heals everything. Everyone say thank you, Miku. Thank you, Hatsune Miku. Oh, I love Meltdown. What else have we got? Well, we've got the twin of the first one we listened to. Your vocals, you must lose it. Getting cute. Well, we'll be doing a karaoke stream soon. I don't know if you've been around for a karaoke stream before. We're getting cool. Getting cool. It means a lot. I get very dysphoric about my voice, especially about singing. I mean, I feel like I can get deeper singing than I do talking, but... Also, there's a number of Kagero project songs in here, and I don't see the one. I'm just gonna have to search it, aren't I? Like, if it's here and I just missed it, I'm gonna feel so silly. Maybe they didn't do it. That's wild. They didn't do it. They didn't do Kagero days. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, there's no MP3, there's a MIDI. Is this just the vocal line though? Uh-oh, it downloaded it. I don't know why I said uh-oh, that's fine. I'm sure someone on Synthesia has. Uh-oh. You okay? Windows Media Player's not responding. Yeah, it's just a vocal line. It kind of sucks not have the whole thing. It's 1-2 fan club. Oh, it's meant to be. That's wild, they don't have Kagero days. Probably a shop. I'm preparing. They have a bunch of the other ones. Oh, no, that doesn't lead anywhere. They have, oh, that one does, maybe they don't have a bunch of the other ones. I think maybe we've exhausted the list. Anyway, that's Mikan Donburi. I'm glad that it's still active. That makes me happy. I mean, it's not active, but I'm glad, like, it hasn't been deleted and archived to the Wayback Machine where you probably wouldn't be able to download anything anymore. Yeah, I was trying to play that one and it wouldn't let me. I was gonna play Luca Luca Night Fever and it wouldn't let me. Oh wow, why is it so loud? Rain! Why is that one so loud? That was I Like You, I Love You, Suki Daisuke. Not this one though. We'll leave that playing in the background. We were talking about places you can put you in. So there's Scribid. Scribid is a website where you can, I think now you can only download like, it used to be all free and then it was you could get 5 for free. And now I guess it's download free for 30 days. A bunch of different PDFs including sheet music and like books and stuff. And then if you apparently want scores for musicals, it's in code now. But if instead you are a guitar or a ukulele or a bass player, I use Ultimate Guitar Tabs. I've also posted to Ultimate Guitar Tabs. If you're like, wow, there's tons de vampire chords on Ultimate Guitar, yeah, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Yeah, if you just want to listen to the instrumental covers, go for it. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I didn't even put this one on. I loved playing this on piano though, I wasn't into playing this one. This is still a pretty big one, I feel. It is Zemlonsekla. Yeah. Some people spell it with an S, some people spell it with a Z, but that's definitely, it's one of the ways I've seen it spelled. Oh no, that doesn't have it. I was gonna put that one. I was like, oh, it doesn't have a thing on it. I just saw one. I was like, oh, that one. No, lost it. Lost it. Which one is this one? I forget how this sounds. Oh, oh yeah. Casmus, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be ending the stream any minute now. I have got to eat food, especially if I end up being on Julia's stream. If you're not worried, in 1 hour, Julia will be streaming. Please go watch her in an hour if you can. Give her a follow if you haven't already. Welcome her back to stream, because it's been a couple months. Use my eyes. What is here? I don't know why there's one called Ebe. Was there a Vocaloid fan song for Ebe, or is it just a song from Ebe? She gonna play? She hasn't said. I still don't know if she's doing art or if she's doing Sims. I'll ask. What do doing for stream? She should know by now. It didn't say in the schedule because she hadn't decided, but I'm like, she's streaming in an hour. I hope she knows. Oh, that's very sweet, Void. Oh, wait, they have the MIDI for this? But it leads to this. It leads to Nico Nico Doga. I still call it Nico Nico Doga, even if it's called Nico Video now. I'm an old fart. You know, play. How would you make this work on a piano? That's not bad! I thought this was gonna go terribly. The drum machine really helps. Well, I hope the ramble about the sheet music after we, Edition Menu Cities, let's do it while 6 trillion years a night time story plays. I never get the name right. If there's ever a Vocaloid quiz, I'm like, Tale of 6 trillion years and a night? No, fuck. Tale of 6 trillion years night story? Fuck, it's like there's so many different English translations. This one has called it Tale of 6 trillion years and a night. I got a couple pages done on my new cities the other day. Yesterday. So we have my site map, which I made like kind of like you're looking on like a pirate's desk or something. I don't know. I just was like, I want it to look like a map. It obviously it doesn't look like a map because I need it to be readable. But I was like, wouldn't that be cute if it was like on old paper and then I put trinkets around it? So if it's red, it means the page is actually there and available to click on. And then I've been working on another shrine. which doesn't match the vibe of the rest of the website, and that's okay. There was a series of figures. Well, it turns out he's a whole artist, but basically, when I was a kid, going to arcades, one year I went, there was a series of figures in those coin pusher machines, and I wanted them so badly. I wanted to win all of them. They were so cute. And I only ever won one. And then a couple years later, I found another one at a charity shop, and I bought it. But the whole rest of my life, I've never been able to stop thinking about them, and I always wanted the full set. So I searched what was written on the back of the figure, only could find other pictures of the figures. Turns out I should have only been searching half of the name on the figure, because when I searched it the other day when I was doing research for this shrine, to cheer myself up, oh, it was a whole illustrator, and she had a whole line of drawings that she did, and quite a few like bits of stationery and stuff. But I don't really care about the rest of her illustrations. I just want the rest of the minifigures. Like I said, very different vibes. Charuka, I can't find any presence of her online after 2013, 2014. All of her websites went offline around 2014, and you can only access them via the Wayback Machine. It's a work in progress. This shit here, this list of all the characters, it took me so long to code. I was like, no, I'm not going to do them as images, I'm actually going to code them. I'm going to code them in. And I did. It took so fucking long. But so they were sold in Europe and South America, apparently. So it's like what it is. This is the two that I have. The girl with the cat I won in an arcade when I was like 12. And then I bought the little baby devil when I was like 14. If you zoom in, it does mess up the positioning of all the figures. I don't know how to position them better. If you zoom in, they do like they go places. And then my how I found them, which yes, was in arcades. I still don't care about. The illustrations are cute, but there were so many like quote unquote kawaii illustrations at the time that I was never that bothered. But the figures, I especially I remember spending so many 2 pennies trying to win this figure out of the arcade, and she was never mine. She was never mine. Let's put something on in the background to talk over. No, not you! You're not what I meant to click on. There you go, you're relaxing. I really wanted this Bum Bum girl, and I never got her. But I still have a mission to get all of them. And I got little lists to little links here, but I want to make some little stamps and graphics and stuff and put like my favorite pieces of artwork. Why is this weird echoey effect on this? It's making it so hard to listen to. I think the orange and the pear ones are pretty cute. I did not clock this as an orange. I'm gonna be real. I was like, this is a strawberry, but it's the wrong shape for a strawberry, but apparently it's an orange. But I really want Kami. Oh my god, it took so long for me to find the names for them. I dug through old blog spots and I found one picture that had the names of all bar 2 of them. And then I found the names of the other 2 because I went on, like, her old shop that's not online anymore via the Wayback Machine, and it didn't load properly. It was just a bunch of text with no formatting and no pictures, but it had the names of the image files, which helped reveal that this is Ava and that the official name of the baby devil is Baby Devil. I didn't want to assume, you know. But yeah, that's what I was working on last night, trying to cheer myself up. Very different aesthetics from the rest of the site. If you've been on the rest of my site, there's my main page. But it fits the... I wanted it to, you know, fit what the figures look like. Thank you for listening to random Vocaloid songs with me. Can I have? Are you listening to my new cities? So it's all coded by me with some help from templates by Fujoshi.Neko and Sad Girl. There's a website building channel in Discord. I went on about NeoCities so much on Monday. Which has a lot of links if you want to learn more about NeoCities. I do actually need to update this page. But there's a lot of, my brain has failed. Links in there. One of the master posts has links to like resources and tutorials and explanations about what NeoCities is, and another one of them has like graphics and GIFs and little pictures you can find to decorate your site with, and another one has like widgets and little interactive things you can add to your site. I need to add the link to this in my sitemap. Here we go. There we go. Now the sitemap will actually go there. Is it my notification? Spirit Seller gave me a follow back. Whoa! I think that site is so cool. I thought they're the one who has the Scooby-Doo shrine, which was the inspiration for my theater page. Which you might know that I have a page on my NeoCities where you can watch European musicals. I showed it on Monday. It takes a while to load. You have to enter the theater. And if you click on any of these tickets, oh my god, it's so much JavaScript. Eventually, the musical will load. Anything above this line of text has English subtitles, and anything below it doesn't. There's musicals here in German, French, English, Russian, Dutch, Hungarian. I think that's it. Flemish, Polish. Yeah, because this is just linking to stuff that was on YouTube. You have to give it some time because there's a lot of links. You might have to give it like anywhere between 30 seconds to a few minutes. But the video will appear here in the center. It's appearing. Stuff's appearing. And you can watch the videos in here if you want, or you can just take the YouTube link and go over to YouTube. But the idea of being able to click on something and it would bring up the video without taking you to a new page. It would just keep you on the same page, but change what was in the middle there. I was like, that's so cool. How do you do that? JavaScript. But I was inspired by wanting to do that by getting different videos to appear here. By Spirit Seller. Oh my god, I can't believe they gave me a follow back. They have a Scooby-Doo shrine that works very similar. I did look at their code to see how it works. This is Spirit Seller's site. How do I get to their shrines? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. This is their cool Scooby-Doo shrine. If you click on any of the VHSs, it will load said movie in the TV screen. And I was like, that's so cool. Not all of the links work. That one's been taken down. Do any of them work? Damn it, that one's been taken down. No, have they all been taken down for copy? Oh, this one works. What is this? The Scooby-Doo show. We can watch the Scooby-Doo show. There he is. I think this is cute. But I didn't think necessarily anyone would make a NeoCities because of me rambling about it. I just appreciate you guys letting me ramble about it, but one person in the Discord has. Someone in the Discord has started making a NeoCities. The someone is green. Oh god, it's Scooby-Dum. Does everyone remember Scooby-Dum? I need to eat. I need to eat so that I can be ready in time for Julia's stream. Whether or not I end up just watching or collabing. Julia never replied when I asked her what she's doing for stream. Julia! I think she's gotten distracted. That's fine. I'm gonna make something. It needs to not take too long if Julia doesn't want me there for stream. I might just do pasta. I guess it'll be a mystery. It will, I guarantee it will either be her working on artwork, either some stickers or some PNG models that she wants to make, or she'll be playing Sims. It's unlikely that I imagine that it'll be an episode of Vampire. I think she'll want something nice and easy to relax with, so I think it'll be Sims or drawing, or a low chance that it's Minecraft, but it'll be Sims or artwork. I'd bet my bottom dollar on it. And I do have one. When Julia was here, I can't remember what I was paying for, but I think it was like one of the first time I was like getting out my wallet to pay for something in cash while she was there, and she was like, "Wait," she's like, "I bought this for you," and she gave me a single dollar bill. She's like, "No, you can have $1." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." No, but I do actually have I do have my grandfather's like old coin collection, and I think somewhere I also have the notes as well from when he used to travel a lot. So it's added to, I already had dollar coins from his collection, but now I have a whole dollar. Yay! We don't have, I gave her £1 coin. I was like, you can have a pound coin. We don't have notes for anything less than 5, so, and I didn't have a 5 on me. But I have $1 now. It's gonna live in my wallet forever. I'm never gonna spend it. Yippee. Okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm too mentally exhausted. Even, I mean, thank you for the distraction, because most of the time I have forgotten about the real world while we were streaming. But I am not mentally ready to go into someone else's, to read someone else, especially if maybe they're talking about the election. So, I will see you guys Monday for more Etsy stuff. Audio tonight. I don't remember what it is. I know there's a compilation going up either tonight or Saturday, so just a heads up. And unless, you know, before everyone, I don't want anyone disappointed. Again, the reason of the compilations is so that I didn't have as much that I had to record in like 2 weeks before I had to leave. I'll never do more than 1 compilation a month. So don't worry, I'm not suddenly gonna stop making new stuff. So there is either a compilation going up tonight or Saturday. When I just look, I keep worrying that I only have 1 audio queued up for the week, but I definitely don't. There's definitely 2, right? Yes, okay, the compilation's on Saturday. It's 6 hours. So, no, tonight is a fandom character who haven't done in a while. So hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, it feels weird not being like, and watch party, but we're not doing watch parties again till December. I need a little breaky. So yeah. You guys have a good rest of your day. Try and stay safe and stay sane despite everything. And I will see you guys on Monday. Mwah.